Hello fans, welcome to Fact Zone, Episode 2. Today I will be bringing you the issues, as always, with impartiality, okay, with truth, nothing but the facts here. This is no opinions, this is no nonsense, this is the Fact Zone. So welcome friend, and enjoy your stay. Get cozy, get comfortable, because we're going to be here for a while. We're going to be here until 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's an hour and a half of cold hard facts for you. So brace for in fact. Okay, because that was a joke. Anyway, at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be doing a live stream of my Gary's Mod server that I will post the IP. I'll give you, hold on. I'll put the IP in chat in case anyone wants to join the server beforehand and, you know, just sort of chill there or whatever. If you want to do that, that's fine, you know. That never hurt anyone. So, hold on, I'll log in now and I'll get the IP address for everyone. But before that, we're going to be talking about the issues. We're going to be talking about cold hard facts. Hold on one second. We're going to be talking... Okay, whatever, I'll put the thing there. Anyway, we're going to be talking about the facts here, and this is going... Okay, I shouldn't do that. When I lean in, the green screen goes, like, really weird. See? Okay, I'm not going to do that anymore. So we are coming to you live from the studio now, and I'm going to give you the truth of the situation. We have very many things that are important to America. We have a lot of things that are threatening to our soil. We have a lot of things as Americans that we have issues we need to deal with. And what better way to deal with them than this show? What better way to deal with them than to educate yourself on the topics? What better way than to call in and let your voice be heard? That is democracy, my friends, and that is the nation we live in. So here we go. I'm going to get started right away. And I'm going to start the first topic for Fact Zone tonight on our political call-in show. The first topic is gun control. That's right, friends. For anyone out there who thinks guns, you know, they're some sort of tool of violence. Now, I am an owner of several firearms myself. Just because they are airsoft replicas doesn't mean that they're any less legitimate, okay? Now, and as a proud owner of several airsoft rifles and shotguns, or should I say shotties, I feel strongly about this issue. I will admit, I feel strongly that my right to bear arms should not be infringed. And I'm going to change it away from the green screen so you can see the gun I'm holding up, because it's pretty cool. This is a P90 with the ACOG laser scope and a silenced barrel. This right here is what I would use to defend my home. This right here is something that could save my life. What I'm holding in my hands isn't a tool of war. It's a tool of saving lives. Does anyone out there know what peace is? Peace isn't just not having war. No. Great general once said, a great general, Sun Tzu once said that you should walk with peace and bring a big gun. And that is a real quote. You can look that up, and that is what I do, and that is what I believe. I believe that the best way to stop crime is simply, no, hold on, to show that you're not afraid. When you give in to fear, okay, you are giving the terrorists what they want. It's unbelievable. This is my opinion. So feel free to call in with your other opinions once I open up the phone lines. But the simple fact is that it says in the U.S. Constitution that people can have any guns they want, pretty much. And that right to keep and or bear these arms will not be infringed. This right here is a golden tiger striped, I spray painted this myself, Desert Eagle 50 caliber handgun, airsoft replica. I believe that if this was a real gun, then I would feel safer at night. I wouldn't have to worry day in and day out that I may be the victim of an illegal crime activity. I would not have to worry about my house being broken into, about me being robbed, about my car getting stolen, about my children getting kidnapped. There's so many things that can happen to you that can simply be prevented by owning a weapon, a licensed and legal weapon. Someone said, guns weren't invented yet, Jace. This is, I don't know what you're talking about, or if that is a facetious saying that you are simply espousing your angle of opinion, and that is your human right as an American human. However, it is my human right as an American to disagree with my Second Amendment and my First Amendment. Okay, this is what you're looking at here. You got number 1, and you got number 2. And personally, I say dual wield. You got 2 hands. Why not hold the First Amendment in one hand? Okay, this is the First Amendment. This is a metaphor. This is the First Amendment. Why not hold the First Amendment in one hand and the Second Amendment in the other? Why not show that you will not be afraid? Why not show that if anyone tries to trample on your First Amendment... Oh, hold on, the clip fell out of my gun. It does that sometimes because it's like rattly. Okay. Why not know that if someone tries to trample on your First Amendment, then you have your Second Amendment there ready to go? Because the Second Amendment is the one that allows every other right to exist. The only reason that America has not fallen victim to terrorism is because our populace is well armed. Do you know that the flight that went down against the Pentagon, that was not from police or military stopping it? No. That was from citizen soldiers. People like you and me. And without our everyday people to defend the nation, what are we going to do? We're just sitting ducks. Someone said, nice trigger discipline. I'm going to ban that person because I don't think trigger discipline is real. I think it was made up by nerds. And I'm going to give a suggestion to my moderator to ban anyone who mentions the words trigger discipline on this stream. Thank you. As I was saying, the Second Amendment is the amendment that allows America to exist. Okay? The Second Amendment, if they didn't have any guns, they would never be able to stop the Boston bomber. If we didn't have guns, we would never be able to stop Adam Lanza. If we didn't have any guns, dare I say, we wouldn't have been able to stop 9/11 on the Pentagon attacks. Because that plane nearly hit the Pentagon. And if it wasn't for the Second Amendment, I do believe that a lot of people would be dead today. And to anyone out there fear-mongering in the liberal news media saying that guns kill, know this. No, I am about to tell you a fact. And I hope for your sake that it doesn't go in one ear and out the other. Okay? The following fact is this. That my right to bear arms is what makes me an American. My right to bear arms is what allows me to stay alive. I believe that we should have less gun regulation. I believe that if we are ever hoping to combat crime, shooters, we need more guns. That's all there is to it. What are you going to do? Average police response time is 5 minutes. Now, everyone out there who's at home thinking, you know, maybe I'll just call the cops. What are you going to do? Imagine right now. Look around the room. I want everyone at home to look around the room you're sitting in. And imagine what would happen if a masked Islamic intruder with violent content on his mind were to illegally facilitate his way into your household with a weapon of death in his hands. Maybe it is an AK-47. That stands for Automatic Kalashnikov 47. Maybe it's a knife. Who knows what it is? Maybe it's a suicide bomb. It could happen to you. Now look around the room and tell me, what would you use to defend yourself? Most of you out there, I'm hoping that you'd have a gun. Myself, well, let's see. I practically have an arsenal. This is just to show you what kind of person I am and what my beliefs are. I have an arsenal. These are customized throwing knives that I keep inside of my drawer. Do you see what that says? It says Semper Fidelis. That is the motto of the United States Marines. It stands for always faithful. And I'll leave it at that. But imagine, what are you gonna do, liberals? What are you gonna do when that happens? Well, let me guess. You're gonna cower in the corner like a bunch of cowards. You would cower in the corner and you'd call the cops. You'd hope that they got there in time, and guess what? Spoiler warning. By the time they arrived, you would be lying in a pool of your own blood, and you would have no one to blame for it but yourself. And at your funeral, when everyone was standing around you, everyone was standing around your grave, all your family's loved ones, there would be one thought in their mind, and that would be, I wish we didn't vote for gun regulation, or this never would have happened, or my husband would have been alive today, or my kid would have been alive today. That's what they'll think. And I'll leave it at that. That's option one. Option number two, you may ask, what's option number two, Jace? Option number two is you protect yourself. Option number two is you stand up for what you believe in. Option number two is you don't let people walk all over you. Option number two is you go out guns blazing and you defend yourself, your God-given right. Option number two is you use the U.S. Constitution for all it's worth against your enemies, and you turn American laws into a deadly weapon to use against people that you don't like or that threaten you, and commit crimes and stuff like that. Tell me, which option sounds better? Being dead or being alive? Because that's what it comes down to. There's no way around it. Sugarcoat it as much as you want, liberals, but the facts are this. Until we get armed guards at every school in America, every shopping mall in America, every bank in America, every public park, every home in America, until we have people bringing guns with them to work, bringing them to school, until we have a firearm in the hands of every American citizen, we will not be safe. We will be victims. Okay? And tell you what, I don't like being a victim. Maybe it's because I'm American. Maybe it's because I don't play by the rules. Maybe it's because I'm a little rough around the edges. Maybe it's because I'm a loose cannon. Maybe it's because I'm a high-flying man. Maybe it's because I'm a top shot. And you know what? To that I say yes, I am a top shot. Yes, I am high-flying. And yes, I am an American. And yes, I am a gun owner. And yes, I am a gun-toting crazy bastard who owns more guns than he can count. And you know what? I'd rather be that than be dead. That's it. Ball's in your court, liberals. That's all I have to say. Now I'm going to open up the phone lines and people can call in. I'm going to open up Skype right here. You can contact me on Skype if you want. I'm going to be lowering the microphone volume because I realize that a lot of people found it hard to hear me. So I'm going to change the volume now. Hold on. And then we're going to have callers. You can call me in at Skype. My name is fact_zone. Fact_zone. Okay? Okay, sorry, that was a burp. Okay. So, I'm going to put that down there. I'm going to actually change that so you can see it better, but what I want you to do is I want you to call in and give your honest opinion. Even if it's an opinion that maybe I disagree with, that's fine. Okay, this is the First Amendment. We're using the First Amendment to talk about the Second Amendment, dude. And that's basically my opinion. So, that's my opinion. Let's hear yours. I'm gonna sign into Skype right now. So send me a voice call if you want, and you'll get on the show and we'll talk. So also, everyone in stream, I want you to tell me how this volume sounds, if it sounds good or if I should like turn it up. Okay, basically just crank it up, yo. I'm sorry, that sounded unprofessional. Anyway, okay, we have a call from Garrett Fox here. Hello, caller. You're live on Fact Zone.
Hello. What's up?
Hello. Now, what is it that you'd like to talk about now regarding gun control?
Well, first of all, I just want to say that what do you think of taking all the guns away from all registered, like all the Muslim people?
Personally,
Because I mean, like, think about it. Like, we're just gonna, as you know, because the Muslim threat just keeps on coming up and up, and I'm just thinking, it's gonna be too much. Like, eventually, there's just gonna be, local terrorist attacks, walking into public buildings and just shooting people up just because they are Muslim and because they hate freedom.
mm-hmm. Well, listen, I don't believe in infringing rights to Americans, but frankly, I do not believe that many people who call themselves Islamic are Americans in the same way that we use the term. I'm just going to put that on the table. I don't care if that makes me a bad guy, but that's my opinion. And the facts of the matter is that a lot of these people are dangerous to the nation. And I do not believe that we should recognize Muslim content, or Islamic content, if you will, on U.S. soil and laws. I do not believe we should dignify a religion of violence who has stated...
Suck on that, liberals.
Suck
on that.
Please remain professional. Thank you.
My bad.
I'm going to go to the next caller soon, but I'm going to talk. Thank you for your call. I do not believe that we should be granting people these rights when the fact is that they're just going to use them against us. And I don't think that every Muslim is a terrorist. I just think that we have to be on our toes and we have to practice vigilance. We're now going to John Byron. Okay? Hello, you're live on Fact Zone. What is your opinion on gun control?
Hello, I just wanted to point out that individuals such as Hitler and Stalin were very quick to ban guns, and I'm very worried that if people choose to ban guns, we could have a situation like that.
I would agree. I do think that. Thank you for your call. I do believe that why would the government want to take power away from the people? It says in the U.S. Constitution, power to the people. Okay? And that is why I think that the government, anytime the government tries to take away power, where does it go? The power goes to them. They just power hungry. They're just greedy. The only reason they would take away your guns is because they don't want you getting wise to the facts of the situation. They would want that for themselves. It's greed, and that's all it is. And that's my opinion on Obama. This is Laffy Tafty calling in. Hello, you are live on Fact Zone. What is your opinion on gun control?
Well, I think that we should be able to keep our guns because I just know that we gotta defend ourselves against the threats to our nation. And the next step, if they take away our guns, the liberal media is just gonna start quartering troops in our homes, and it's gonna undermine everything that this country was founded on.
So now I'm gonna just go back. I don't really understand what you said. I will admit that I am somewhat high right now. I am just a little, not a lot. Is that funny to you?
No, that was just breath of air.
Thank you.
My lungs.
Okay, well, good.
I'm just a bit overwhelmed. I'm talking to.
Now I'm going to ask you to reiterate your point.
I think we need our guns to protect ourselves because if they take away our guns, the liberal media is going to want us to start quartering troops, and we got to defend our homes. That's what our founding fathers defended. They didn't want to quarter no troops.
Okay, well, thank you for your call. I do believe that I agree with this fact. To anyone who is doubting my legitimacy, okay, so-called, just because I believe in weed legalization, listen, smoking weed is not a crime. It is a way of protesting the government. Smoke every time you light up, and I won't do it now, but I'm just showing you that I could if I wanted to. I have it right here. I'm just saying, every time you light up, it is a way of protest. It is not just to get high. When you light up, you're giving a message to everyone. A message that you don't believe in society. That you will not be put down and made into a slave of the big percent one just banking on Washington Street. I lost my train of thought. I'm going to go to the next caller. This is John Barrick calling in. Hello,
Hey.
sir. You're live in Fact Zone.
Hey, alright. Now, the thing that I'm worried about is, let's say we are disarmed. What is stopping these Muslims, these terrorists, from, like, disguising bombs or making IEDs with shit they get from Walmart? What's protecting us against that?
Frankly,
No, that's what they'll turn to if we don't have guns.
thank you. That's a good question. Frankly, I think there's very little protecting us from that. There are so many methods that you can use. There are so many methods out there, and I'm going to tell you just one to prove how crazy this is. There are so many things you can do even if you don't have a gun. You can look up an anarchist cookbook. You can make a bomb, blow up a freaking shopping mall. You can harm people even if you don't have a gun. You don't need a gun. If you're a terrorist and you're dead set on being a school shooter, then you will find a way. And there are many ways. One of them, Tice told me this because he is actually an anarchist. He told me that he read this online once. And this is true, I looked it up. If you take dish soap and you pour it into the gas tank of a vehicle, the next time that person turns the keys, boom! That's it. No more car, no more driver. Because when those two substances mix, it creates a massive explosion when it ignites. You don't need a gun to do that. All you need is $5. You walk into Walmart, grab some dish soap, walk into the parking lot, open up every gas tank you see, boom, 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 boom. Next thing you know, there's a chain reaction. One car goes off like a domino effect. Bam, 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 bam. The whole parking lot up in flames. Next thing you know, worldwide, okay, there's an international tragedy. You didn't need a gun to do that. You needed dish soap. So what, are we gonna ban dish soap next? Nice try. But no thanks. We're going to go to American Warrior 48. Hello, you're live on Fact Zone. What is your opinion on gun control?
Actually, I wanted to ask about one of your opinions. Do you believe that there should be an age limit for how old someone has to be to purchase a weapon?
That is a very good question. So I would say that I do not believe that. I believe that as long as there is adult supervision under the age of, say, 10, then it's fine. I think that a 10-year-old should not be able to buy a gun, but it doesn't matter because a 10-year-old wouldn't be able to get that much money anyway. I think that if you're, maybe 13. Maybe if you're older than 13 or 14, you can buy a gun, I would say. That would be ideal, I'd say, because what are you going to do with it, It's not like you can, If they taught safety classes for the guns, and they taught everyone how to use them, then nothing could go wrong. Alright? It's not like you're going to hurt anyone unless you really want to. Okay? So that's what I believe, and that's my opinion. This is going to Luke Murphy next. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. You're live on Fact Zone. What is your opinion on gun control? I can barely hear you. Your mic is really quiet. Okay, apparently he hung up. So we're going to Sam next. Hello, sir. You're live on Fact Zone. Oh, so hold on. Wait, one sec. I just saw.
Okay.
Hold on. Wait.
First
Excuse
of
me,
all,
caller.
I wanna say
Excuse me.
that
I'm talking.
The first,
Okay, I
live
need to
stream
shut
you
this
did-
guy up. Okay, I need to stop this for right now. I'm going to go to chat. Someone said, I just saw someone, Ian Aerosmith said in chat, I'm going to try that dish soap thing, be right back. Do not do that. I am not advocating this. I'm not saying try this at home. I'm not responsible if you're still watching the stream, do not do this. Do not make a car bomb. Listen, I don't, if anything happens as a result of that, this is not I'm not advocating, I want to make this perfectly clear. I'm not advocating using guerrilla tactics such as an anarchist cookbook. I'm not advocating that. I'm simply using it as an example. And I would like to recommend that you do not do that, please. And on record, I do not support this. We're going to go back. This is the beekeeper calling in. Hello, you're live on Fact Zone. What is your opinion on gun control? Hello?
Alright, dude, like, I was listening to what you were hearing, and one thing that I respect you most for is you tell the truth, man. That is something I respect more than anything.
I get the facts.
Absolutely,
Okay.
man. No, and here's the fact that I got. Here's the fact that I got. In Mexico, with all these fucking drug cartels, and all these people getting murdered by them, you don't want to know why? Because the Mexican citizens aren't allowed to own guns.
And that's
See?
fact-based. That's
Yeah,
just more
absolutely.
advice. That's just more proof. Thank you, caller. There's so many examples. Is there really anyone out there who doubts this? All right? Is there anyone out there who doubts that I'm right? Because it's not true that these things that the liberal media is saying. I'm going to go to Emerald Walker. Hello, you're live on Fact Zone. What is your opinion on gun control?
My opinion on gun control is that we need to
Okay, hold on.
liberate
Hold on.
the other-
Okay, so please stop. I need to talk. Felix Tyrone, do not blow up your dad's car. Please, he said in chat, I hate my dad. I'm totally. Okay, I'm going to have to ask you to stop. I'm going to have to ask you to stop. Do not make threats on this show. I can be held responsible. I can get my channel taken down. Do not commit violent acts because of this show. I'm not supporting violent acts. I'm going back to. I'm sorry, caller. What did you have to say?
I just wanted to raise the issue that in many European countries we have very restrictive gun laws, and that has severely limited our freedom. And I think that the United States should do more to help European countries.
I agree. I know that. Thank you for calling in. I know that there are a lot of countries. Would you mind saying which country you're from? For curiosity.
I'm from Sweden,
Okay.
and I think that the feminists hurt.
Okay, you're adding new people to the call, so I'm stopping the call. But anyone who adds someone else into the calls is getting taken off because that's you're probably just using it to mess with me. So I'm not going to allow that. As I was saying, that is a legitimate question, even though that guy was probably just trying to mess with me. I do believe that Europe has extremely restrictive gun laws, and I do believe that that's the reason that there's so much shootings over there and so much crimes. So, we're going back to Sam. I think I cut him off earlier.
Hello.
Hello. What do you have to
Yeah,
say on
sorry-
gun control?
Sorry, I would like to apologize for before. I couldn't really hear you that well.
That's fine.
Anyways, I just want to say, dude, that was a bunch of BS last live stream where they shut you down.
I agree.
But the issue I was thinking of, the First Amendment, how most people see it as covering like handguns, maybe like AR-15 rifles and stuff. Where do you think it applies for like bigger firearms? Like, I mean, even going up all the way to nuclear warheads. Think it protects up to that? Or the Second Amendment, I mean, I'm talking about.
I don't know about nukes because those are weapons used to kill entire countries. I think I think about everything up until, let's say, tanks is fair. I think if you want to buy a tank, then that's your own business. If you want to buy a bomber or a fighter jet, you're probably
What
just
about-
some military enthusiast or something, and that's fine.
What about,
I don't
like,
care.
Surface-to-air missiles or something like that. Just shoot down airplanes. Because I mean, that's the biggest threat we'd
Yeah,
have. Like, we wouldn't be able to
I don't know
be
about
prepared
that.
for it.
I don't know about that because that could be used to cause further 9/11 style attacks. So I don't know about surface-to-air missiles, but I think maybe if you passed a test and you got a permit or something, like an extreme weapons permit or something. I don't know.
Wait, so you don't think that the Second Amendment was designed for us to protect ourselves against an oppressive government?
It is. That is what it is designed. Okay, you're right. Well, okay.
How would we actively defend ourselves against the federal government attacking us?
Okay. Well, there are so many methods we can use if the government attacks us. I mean, start a militia. That's protected under the Constitution. Start a
Yeah, but they're
militia.
just gonna fly a drone over and blow us all up. What are we gonna do?
You shoot it out of the sky, man.
We don't have surface-to-air missiles.
Yeah, but you can use man-pads. Those are man-portable anti-air destroyers, which is what it stands for.
Which are surface to air. I mean, those are surface to air missiles on those.
Well, kind of. I thought you meant like, like shoot it from an artillery. That, I mean, I don't care if you have a lock-on launcher. That's fine. I don't care about that. I think that's fine to have that. I agree with you there. I think that if you want to have that stuff, then go ahead. But if that is a serious question, what would you do if the federal government tries to take you down or it gets fascist, which I do believe is, a distinct it's always a possibility. You always have to be vigilant. I do believe that the best thing to do is just, stop paying taxes. Fortify your home. Start a militia, get other people. You can do a lot of stuff. This is all in a worst case scenario, of course. And violence is the last answer.
Apocalyptic type deal, or
violence is the last answer. But one thing I'm gonna say is if anyone ever orders gun confiscation, that's the last straw. If there's ever a gun confiscation, you don't give it up. You fight to the last breath, because that's where the Jews went wrong. Because their guns got taken away. If the Jews had enough common sense to not give in to the slow erosion of freedoms. It's like a downward pointing like that. Because that's what it is. The government isn't going to go freedom, 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 fascist. No. They're going to go freedom and then slowly into fascism. And you have to draw the line in the sand. Yes, you can. Thank you. I'm going to go to the next call because you're getting a lot of airtime. But thank you. That's a very good point. You have to draw the line in the sand somewhere, because if the Jews had enough common sense to say no at one point and rise up, then I think a lot of tragedies could have been stopped. Now I'm going to ask the chat, is my volume okay? Because I want to make sure that both the people on Skype and me can be heard at about the same volume. So tell me what you think about that, if I should change the volume at all. So yes, tell me what you think. Tell me if the volume is okay. Tell me, please. And, yeah, that's about it. Someone said, fight the power. What about private ownership of miniguns? Someone asked in chat. I believe that would be awesome. That would be actually pretty badass, that's just my opinion, but... someone said, I will weed bomb you with dish... Okay, I'm banning that person. The dish soap thing works. You can look it up. Okay, you can look it up. It's fact. So I'm going to leave everyone in chat. Please tell me if my sound is okay. And, yeah. So that's about it. Someone said perfect. I don't know if they're talking about the sound quality or not. Please tell me in chat whether the sound quality is good. I want it because I know last time someone uploaded a version of it and I watched. Someone said volume is fine. Great. Okay, we're going to go back to the calls. I'm going to take my last call about this issue, and then we're going to take a brief intermission, and then we're going to move on to the next issue, which, if I remember correctly, is gays in the military and gays in general. So we're going to go to Adam. Adam calling in. Hello, you're live on Fact Zone, sir. What is your opinion on gun control? What did you say?
How big is your dink?
You're blocked. All right. Luke Murphy calling in. Hello. What is your opinion on gun control, Luke?
You're not Jace.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
What? Okay, apparently he thinks I'm an imposter. Stephen Nye calling in. Hello, what is your opinion on gun control?
My opinion on gun control is pretty good. I feel like there should be guns distributed to the populace. But my real question for you is, in a situation where you have to defend yourself, what would you recommend to defend yourself?
Well, that's a very good question. Thank you. That's going to be the last question I take. That is a very good question. In terms of self-defense, it depends. My personal favorite gun of all time is the Israel Military's Desert Eagle 50 caliber, which I'm holding right now a replica of. Okay, and attention, if you were in a call and I hung up on you, please do not call back. With all due respect, I'm only going to let people call in probably once, so please don't. I'm not going to answer you if you try to call back. So this is a gun that I believe is very useful. It's, as you can see, the size makes it very easy to concealed carry. You know, you wouldn't look at me. I'm just a guy. I'm just a regular news reporter. Then all of a sudden, I'm an armed and dangerous person. Look at that. It's like that. I believe that you should concealed carry a handgun at all times. Okay. I believe that that's the best weapon. You can also carry a knife if you wish, but I believe a handgun is better because it allows range. Knife, unless you're very skilled in throwing knives, you can't get him at range. However, this is a true fact, and most handgun facts happen with... There's a piece of tape on my knife, I don't know why. Most handgun fights happen within 7 feet. Within that range... I dropped my knife, it almost landed on my foot and cut me. Within that range, you can just as easily lunge at someone and stab them before they're even able to get a shot off. It's much quicker to draw a knife than it is to draw a gun, alright? Especially if you're trained, like I am. So it depends. If you're not that... You can get a knife or you can get a gun. But a handgun does give you a little bit more option. It's just you have to train less. If you have a knife, then you can throw it. And if you are good with throwing knives like I am, you can hit a target up to 20, 30 feet reliably, and you can do more damage than a gun. Because a knife, look at how big that is. That'll create a big hole in you. Okay, a gun will only create like a little hole in you. So a throwing knife is actually going to do more damage. And that's just a little bit of advice for you from my experience as a former retired wounded veteran in the United States Marine Corps. Okay, Division 1 Infantry, Semper Fi. And that is my last issue that I'm going to be talking about. We're going to go to a quick intermission break. And we are going to then go to the next issue, which is gays. So stay tuned. The video you are about to see, I'm closing the phone lines for now. Video you're about to see is a Deagle Nation propaganda video, which was created with the help of various people from the forums. I hope you enjoy, and when it ends, we will be back with the next issue. Thank you, and stay tuned.
I, Biff the Deagle Johnston, pledge allegiance and swear fealty and loyalty to Jace W. Connors, the rightful commander of Deagle Nation, who is a disabled, wounded veteran. I take this oath under my own honor and my own honest will, and I say this without being coerced in any way and fully understand this pledge of lifelong loyalty to the nation. By undertaking this sacred rite, I pledge to our Lord God and Savior and His Holy Son Jesus that I hereby officially renounce Islam forever and pray for guidance in Jace, that I will not fall off the path and resist the temptations of Islamic content and or homosexual urges in all their forms. I swear that I will faithfully accomplish the duties set forth to me in the United States Marines, including, but not limited to, living with the Marines' attitude, smoking weed regularly, hustling loyalty and respect, answering the call of duty, both online and offline, bring the word of the nation to others, basically taking out the Tango soldiers, dude, and raising red flags on any traitors among our blessed ranks. I hereby swear myself to the path of the Deagle by ranking up my game and never giving up. I promise that I will protect my friends and destroy my enemies. I promise that I will always respect others' rights and never troll, cyberbully, harass, or intimidate others online. I swear to myself to never cheat, hack, or use exploits or cheap tactics in any online first-person shooter video game, or else God may have mercy upon my eternal soul. Hoorah! Amen and semper fit to all our armed forces.
Hello and welcome back, fans. We're back from our brief intermission there, and we have some new questions to ask and answer. I will be opening up the phone line shortly. In the meantime, don't bother calling. So I have my questions. So this is a question asked by Deagles Akimbo on the forums. And for all civilians, akimbo means dual-wielding weapons. Pew, 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 pew. This is a question asked in the forums. He posted, "Are you okay with gays being in the army?" And you know, I know that this is a very delicate issue, and I'm going to react to this in the most adult and mature manner possible, as I believe everyone already knows. Now, this issue with gays being in the military is a simple issue of what you think is worthy of being a Marine, plain and simple. If you're the kind of person who thinks just anyone could be a Marine, then really that's fine to you. You can allow anyone. Hell, you'd allow a person in a wheelchair to be in the Marines. If you're that kind of person, if you're the kind of equal rights liberal, okay, equal in big quotes, alright, then you don't care. Because I already know your opinion on this if you're a liberal. If you're a person with an IQ over 100, then maybe you'll have a little bit of a different opinion. Maybe you'll have the opinion that it takes a certain caliber of person to serve in the armed forces. Maybe you're of the opinion... Hold on one sec. Maybe you're of the opinion that you shouldn't just allow anyone in. Maybe you shouldn't just open the floodgates and just let anyone in. Because guess what? What's next? We allow gays in to the military, homosexuals? I do believe that it says in the Bible that marriage is between a man and a woman. And it says in the United States Constitution that this is one nation under God. We have that on our dollar. What more sacred symbol of American can there possibly be than the United States dollar? It is a De Niro of liberty. Mark my honest will in words that I am speaking to you, okay? Because it is a De Niro that gives us our Bill of Rights. That is where the term comes from. And these rights do not include the homosexual agenda. These rights include the Marines' attitude and the Marines' way of life. The Marines are not the kind of people who would allow someone in there if they're going to get so upset that they spilled coffee on their uniform. Oh no, I gotta go change. This doesn't look fabulous. Yeah, that was basically a joke. Okay, but seriously, and this isn't trying to be offensive. This is just my opinion. All right, I'm not trying to disparage or insult anyone here. This is just what I think. You can feel free to disagree with me if you want, but I don't think that the kind of people who are homosexual are prepared to be in the line of fire. I do not believe that. That is my own opinion. That's my opinion. You can have yours. It's fine. That's America. And I don't think gays are any worse off than regular people. I believe that everyone is created equal. All right? But I also believe that marriage is between a man and a woman. And I also believe that we, under God, we trust, which is what it says on the De Niro of liberty. Okay, sorry, fans. Hold on. My Gary's Mod server is acting really weird. It's not working. I'm trying to restart it, but anyway, yeah, should be working. Sorry, so I'm sort of distracted here. Okay. But I'll get back to the issues. I can deal with the server later. I mean, it's not really too big of a deal, honestly, so whatever. I'm just going to stay on the issues. So anyway, I'm going to get back to the issues now. Someone asked, the US dollar is controlled by Jews? Where are you getting that? That's not true. No, the US dollar is controlled by the Federal Reserve. Lily said, I'm going to have to disagree with you on this one, Jason. Well, that's a very interesting opinion. Joshua asked, what is the homosexual agenda? And that is a very good question. I'm going to answer that. The homosexual agenda is to allow equal rights for everyone. Now, this sounds great on paper, right? But in practice, not so much. Because some people's view of equal isn't as, should I say, equal as other people's view of equal. Okay? Because that's just the way it is. People are going to have different ideas. Alright? Joshua said, I'm a proud supporter of the homosexual agenda. Listen, I don't know if you're saying that as a joke, but I think you need to do some research into what that actually means. Because this is not a topic that should be taken lightly. Okay? This is not a topic that should be taken lightly. Listen, there's one simple fact in this. There is no such thing as equality. That is a lie. Equality is a made-up buzzword. Alright? That's all it is, and that's all it ever will be. I'm sorry to have to break the news to you, but that's what I do. Sue me. Alright? You don't like the facts? Sue me. Okay? Because this isn't your grandma's TV show, call-in show. This is the cold, hard facts. And if you're not an adult to deal with that, that's not my problem. So get off my show. To all naysayers. I'll tell you why equality isn't real. Because as soon as you give gays equality, as soon as you give into this agenda, this political agenda of homosexual whatever I'm so-called, such as if, you know, that kind of garbage, as soon as you give into that, you take, maybe, let's say this is America, and let's say, hold on, I'm doing another metaphor, so I want to explain it to everyone. Hold on. Okay, let's say this is America, and this is the gay agenda. This is a gay agenda. So maybe they're equal, right? That's what people say, but it's not true. Because as soon as you give more power to the gays, that means that in comparison, the rest of the people, that is America, has less power. That's the way it works. If gays can marry, that is an infringement on the rights of heterosexual content. That is an infringement on the rights of you know, marriage. It is infringement of the rights of God. You are trampling in the garden of a God. And I don't know if you think that's okay, but I don't. Because guess what? You might get away for it for a while, but just like Johnny Cash said, God is gonna cut you down to hell where you belong if you practice any homosexual content. And that, yeah, sure, that's your choice. That's what they'll say. But it's a really easy choice to me. You either burn in hell or you don't. Pretty easy choice, if you ask me. And if they make the wrong choice, let God sort them out. Their problem, not mine. All I'm saying is, if they're gonna hell, then they're not bringing me with them, and they're not bringing my country with them, and they're not bringing my Marines with them. Semper Fidelis. That is what I have to say. And now I'm going to open up the phone lines to all callers. Call in with your opinion if you want, because this is a talk show. This is a call-in show. Okay? So, someone asked chat, can eating Cheez-Its turn you... Okay, that was a metaphor. I didn't actually mean that Cheez-Its are gay. I eat them all the time, and I'm not homo. I have sex with girls. I'm saying this right hand to God. I have sex with girls. Okay? And I don't know how to make that any clearer. But this is not a show that supports homosexual content. And if you think that there is such a verisimilitude to assume such a behavior on me, then you have just imputed such a thing. And that is not my fault. Alright? You can do whatever you want. We're going to take a call from Matt. Okay? And I won't say your last name. I'm going to stop doing that. Hello! What is your opinion on the homos?
Hello. Jace, hello. How are you?
Hello. What is your opinion on homosexual agenda?
Well, I obviously, you know, as a true American, think that, you know, it's unethical, it's immoral, you know. But I was actually wondering your opinion on people who don't, you know, identify as being gay and have sex with men, but who put things in their butts.
I believe that is gay. I thank you for that's a good question. I mean, it's a gross question, but you know, honestly, too much information. That's all I gotta say. Too much information. You can do that behind closed doors, but you shouldn't, because you're gonna go to hell. That's all I have to say. And I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll show you why you're going to hell. Hold on. Sorry, I had to unplug my microphone to get up because my microphone is hooked into my shirt. I'll show you why you're going to hell. You don't believe me? Then maybe you'll believe God. Maybe you'll believe God. I don't claim to have all the answers. I just claim to listen to the man who does. The man upstairs. G-O-D. God. Now, we're going to give some time to the Phil calling in. Hello, you're live on Fact Zone. What is your opinion on homosexual content?
Well, I just wanted to call and say that homos are gay.
I agree, thank you.
Okay, that's all I had to add. But you know,
okay.
I agree with you.
Well, thank you. That I'd say you're right, and that isn't in the literal sense. I guess they are in the literal sense, but I think what Phil meant to say was that they're gay in the sense of like bad, which that's her opinion, you know. And I'm not going to say what my opinion is on that issue, because I don't want these equal rights people jumping down my throat and saying it's hate speech, because it's not. I'm just giving my opinion. I'm not saying anyone's worse or better. I'm not insulting people. That's all. So this is okay. He's already called in. Let's see. This is Hellblazer calling in. Hello. What is your opinion on homosexual content?
Hi. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yes. Yes, I can hear you fine.
Well, I have a two-part question for you. The first part is, do you believe that gays, since they're obviously in violation of everything in the Bible, should be stripped of their U.S. citizenship or perhaps given a lesser status?
That's a good question. Thank you. I do not believe that. I think that they're not less people. They're just people with a disease. I think that we should treat them the same way we should treat anyone. If you get cancer, you don't go to jail for having cancer. No, dude, that's like fucked up. You go to a treatment center where you can get help. And they can't cure cancer, okay? But they can make it like easier to deal with, you know? And I do believe that there are countless Christian centers that can rehabilitate homosexual urges. I mean, there are so many out there, and you have so many options to deal with, and if you just choose to have this sexual cancer growing on your soul, then I don't know what to tell you, man. So, thank you for your call. This is Sergeant calling in. I'm not going to say Sergeant Slaughter. Hello, you're live on Fact Zone. What is your opinion on homosexual content?
I would just like to point out that that the Quran also is it shows its distaste, Allah's distaste for homosexuality, and I'd like to thank you for you know, exploring the Islam point of view.
Well, yes, thank you. It's not really the Islam point of view, but I'd like to point out that even radical murderers in Al-Qaeda hate homosexuals. What does that tell you about homosexuals? I'm going to go to a call from, and that's not to say all Muslims are terrorists. I'm going to call from Ben Beaver. That's a cool picture. That's a cool picture. Hey, you're on Fact Zone. What's your opinion on the facts of the matter, of homosexual facts? Do you have any homo facts for us, sir? I can barely hear you. You need to turn your mic up like a lot. Can you hear me? A little bit more, a little bit higher. Yeah, I really can't hear you, man. You sound like a little mouse or something.
Hello?
I can kind of.
Is that better?
Yes, better.
Okay, so I was wondering what you thought about people who are like atheists and don't believe in God, or perhaps maybe believe in God but don't believe that God has prohibition against the homos.
Are you talking atheists who are sexual atheists, as in they are atheist and they're also homo? Oh man, this guy doesn't know how to use Skype. All right, sorry fans. Jesus. All right, we're gonna give him a minute to figure out how to use Skype, and then he can call us back. This is Cameron calling in. Okay.
Hey there, Jace.
Hey, would you like to give your opinion on the homosexual facts?
Yeah, I was just wondering, like, what do you think about just like gay people in your community?
That's a good question. You mean like just everyday homos?
Yeah.
Okay, that's that person. Jesus fucking Christ! Jesus fucking Christ! Jesus! You had to do that, didn't you? You had to show me your dick on Skype. You just had to, didn't you? You had to show me your dick. That is fucking unbelievable. We're going to go to a commercial break and we'll be back. Okay. Fuck! Okay, fans, we're back after that last disaster. I have nothing to say about that other than it proves my point. These homosexual people, they know that I am onto them, and they are wishing to turn me gay in a fight against them. That is why this has happened. There is no other reason why this would happen. Make no mistake that this is an assault on my sexuality, a full frontal assault, no pun intended, a no holds barred sexual assault. And I mean that in a very literal sense. This man, this homosexual exposed himself to me on Skype, and I am glad that he didn't expose himself in a way that you had to see it. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and go. This is to the caller who called in and had their mic messed up. Just call me back whenever you have your mic fixed, please. So yes, this is Matt Phelps calling in. Hello, caller. What is your opinion on homosexual content?
Well, actually, I have a story. I was just talking to someone I know who's gay, which I obviously don't enjoy talking to him, but he was talking to me, and he actually said that he was in a truck stop bathroom the other day, and
that's not a good place to be.
Really
okay. I do not show my dick in the... I'm not gonna give in to this kind of garbage. Okay, this is D Money calling in. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. What is your opinion on homosexual content?
I think that it's inappropriate. I think that the people trolling you just need to grow up because they're being immature. But I had a question for you about the gay rights that you were talking about, or the gay agenda. Okay, what do you think about the children's TV show Sesame Street? Because they have a gay couple on there named Bert and Ernie, and they live together, and they're just trying to brainwash the children of today into thinking that being gay is acceptable.
Okay, that's a very good question, you know, and that's, you brought up a point that I think we all need to think about. A side effect of the gay agenda is that they're not just pushing for equal rights. No, they're pushing for themselves. They're pushing to get more members to join their ranks, their God-forsaken ranks. It's like a satanic army marching on America. Okay? Listen, we're talking about homosexual classes in schools being taught. They want to teach homosexuality in schools. They want to show our kids homosexual content on television, such as Bert and or Ernie. Bert and or Ernie are homosexual content. And this is not a content that I will ever let my child, once I have a child, be subjected to. Personally, that's why I advocate Christian homeschooling to a certain extent. Because you get your facts in your head when you need them most. You don't get subjected to anti-American content. We're going to move to the next call, but thank you for bringing up a good point. Oh, this is Ben calling back. He's fixed his thing now. Okay. Hello. What is your opinion on homosexuals? Okay, apparently he has not fixed his microphone because I can't hear anything.
Hello. Hey.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, turn off your Ben. I'm gonna have to ask you to turn off your YouTube, mute it, because I can hear feedback.
Sure thing.
Okay, there
so
we're good now.
Got two questions.
Yes.
Number one, what do you think about people's religion if they don't disapprove of gays or if they're not Christians? So, for example, atheists in America who want to get married, or Christians who believe that homosexuality is acceptable.
That is a good question. I'm going to answer that very simply and plainly.
Okay.
You may not believe in God, but God believes in you. Okay? It doesn't matter if you believe in him or not. He believes in you, and he will try to save your soul if you let him. If you let him inside you. Let God inside your soul, and let him cleanse you. If I don't care if you don't believe. I don't care if you're a so-called sexual atheist. That means a person who doesn't believe in God only so they can go blow guys in truck stops. That is a thing that I find disrespectful, and frankly, just disingenuous on this site.
I let God in me all the time, but Christians.
What do you mean you've had what happen to you?
What's that?
You've had what happen to you?
No, I let God inside of me all the time.
So you are a Christian. Okay, that's good to know.
That there's nothing wrong with homosexuality.
Well, then there's a simple fact. You can't pick and choose. You can't pick and choose what you listen to. You either take all of God, or you take none of God. That's it. There's no line in the sand you can draw, and this is why I don't believe that certain like so-called liberal Christians are actually being honest with themselves or honest with God, and you know. You cannot call yourself a Christian if you blow dudes in truck stops. It's that simple. I don't know how to make it any clearer.
Fair enough. And
someone said, "Let him inside of you." That sounds pretty homosexual. Okay, I'm going to ban that person. I'm going to point out that I do not support homosexual urges. Anyway, what were you saying?
One more thing. What do you think of girl-on-girl lesbians?
That's fine. Personally, you know, that's pretty fucking chill. You know, that's hot.
Would you let lesbians get married?
You know, that's a really tough one. That's sort of a trick question because on one hand, it means lesbians are hot, but on the other hand, lesbians actually aren't that hot if you think about it because you can't actually fuck them.
But dude, chicks and their tits. I'm so into that.
What is that supposed to mean?
I love chicks and their tits. So why don't
Okay.
you let them get married?
Well, okay, that's great, but you can't love them from a distance is what I'm saying. It's a lot harder to love them from a distance. You know, I just think I'm going to end the call here. Thank you for your call. I do believe that lesbians are a very interesting problem that we face as American soldiers. Lesbians are, simply put, a lot of people think that lesbians are cool because girls having sex is hot, and we can all agree on that. I mean, even the liberals can agree that girls having sex is hot. You know, and I don't have to prove this to you. You can look up any lesbian porn, and it is hot. All right, I don't need that's proof right there. So, you know, that's self-explanatory, man. But the problem is that lesbians actually don't engage in heterosexual intercourse, so you can't actually, like, get in on that action is what I'm saying. Which is why I believe that while lesbians are kind of cool, in theory, they're not actually that cool in practice. Because more lesbians means less girls available for honest men. Honest men of honest content. Okay? So, my solution is, I would say, ban all... basically, guys are only allowed to be straight. This is my solution. Guys are only allowed to be straight. Girls are allowed to be straight or bisexual. And see, that's sort of the best of both worlds as a bisexual woman. Because girl on girl is hot, but also man on girl is also pretty hot. So it's basically the best of both worlds. So that's my opinion. And I'm sorry if that got, you know, not PG rated, but, you know, whatever, you know. Okay, ban Rick. He's being a troll in the chat. Ban anyone with ban Al Hassad. He's a... Okay. I'm going to go to a quick break, and we'll be back. So, and then we'll take more of your calls on the gay agenda. Okay. Hello fans, we're back and we're going to take a call here. Another call on the gay agenda. This is Oliver calling in. Hello, you're live on Fact Zone. What is your opinion on homosexuals? Okay, he has his mic, apparently he took his microphone and wrapped it in a bunch of sunship bags. So he didn't want to talk to us, he just wanted to let us hear crinkling noises. So we're going to go to the next caller. Okay.
Hello?
Oh, Jesus. Okay, never mind. Next caller, this is Calvin. Okay, I'm sorry, we had to go, we had to cut out. There was one call who came in and said some very lewd things, so we had to cut out that call. And because of stream delay, I was able to not let that content go on the stream. So we're just going to move on to the next call. Cameron calling in.
Hey,
hello.
This is Cameron Williams calling from Marietta, Georgia, and I would like to say that the Bible is my favorite and all-time best fictional novel to read.
Okay, listen. All right, I'm going to hang up because that person's obviously just doing this as a troll. The Bible is non-fiction. This is Coral calling in. Hello.
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 Do you hear me well now?
Yes. What is your opinion on homosexual content?
I don't really have an opinion right now. I just have a personal question.
Yes. What is that?
You said earlier that homosexuals, fags, gays are not in the army because they're gay. Is that why you're not in the army?
Okay, I'm hanging up on that person, and okay, I'm actually going to close the phone lines because of people who are disparaging, who are disseminating, who are I'm going to break. Okay, you know, this issue, it seems like the people have said all they want to. If you are a legitimate caller calling in, I'm sorry, but we're good. We're going to have to move on to the next topic, both because there are a lot of people who are ruining this for everyone, ruining this by sending in joke calls, by sending in troll, okay, cranking and or pranking. These are prank calls. Crank calls and or these is a okay. So anyway, I sort of lost my train of thought with that one. But we're going to move on to the next topic. All right? We're going to move on to the next topic in this situation, which is... so, actually, before we do that, I'm going to give my solution. So, what I believe should happen with the homosexuals, what I believe should happen is that the government should actually finally give honest support to the American people and give support to Jesus. I believe that there should be FEMA camps set up for homosexuals where they will be taken out of their homes and transported there. I believe that they should be brought to FEMA camps around the country, set up. These will be Bible FEMA camps, Bible camps. And these will be, we can use FEMA to set up like we did in Hurricane Katrina, these little tents. You'll go to a football stadium, set up an emergency homo detox center, and you'll ship in 500 Bibles and have someone go up and start reading. You know, we'll have fucking baptisms. We'll bring, I'm talking oil tankers full of holy water. Drive them in, fill up the whole stadium. You can convert hundreds of people at a time. You can save hundreds of souls at a time. All right, we're talking saving lives here, and I'm not talking saving lives from dying. I'm talking Islam. I'm talking not Islamic. That's another problem. But I'm talking eternal death in hellfire in hell. This is a heaven or hell question. This is not a right or wrong question. This is not okay. Listen. Oh, someone asked, what's up with all the trolls? Is this common first-time viewer? Actually, yes, this is common. Unfortunately. But I try to bear with it because I know that there are honest fans out there. For every one troll, there's 5 honest fans. So I do it for the fans. What else? So anyway, gonna get back to my. But I believe that FEMA camps should be sent up everywhere. I believe that there should be holy water brought in. I believe that there should be showers. Okay, what it'll be is like a shower room. You'll take all of the gays, bring them to the FEMA camp, the gay detox camp. You'll empty out a football stadium, house 500 people, set up a shower tent. What you do is you have them walk under it. Guess what? The shower is holy water. All right, and that's just step 1. They get baptized, whether they like it or not. Because honestly, I believe that these people need to see the light, and if they're not going to do it themselves, you know, I can't let them die. Listen, if you're trapped on think about it like this: you're a fireman, and there's a burning building. You go to the building, and it's full of people. Those people are the gays in this metaphor, in this equation, and you try to rescue them. They say, "No, you know, we want to stay in here and burn to death. It's all right. It's all right. It's our human right, you know." Blah. And you're standing outside. You're like, "Are you guys serious? You know you're gonna burn, right? I gotta help you." And what would you do? Would you sit out there and let them all burn to death? Suffer a horrible death that they didn't even deserve? No! Of course not. You go in and you save them. You go in there and you be a hero. You go and drag them kicking and screaming out if you have to. Because that's what you do. That you stand up for your fellow man, okay? That's what you do. If you and in that equation, firemen would be the U.S. government. Right now, the U.S. government is sitting outside the burning building, watching it burn to the ground and saying, "Oh, it's their right to die a painful, horrible death in hellfire if they want to." You guys kidding me? Have you read this book? I haven't, but you know what I mean. I know what it means, and it means that you're going to heck. Heck, do you hear me? If you don't understand. So that's it. And so that's my final solution to this problem that I propose. Someone said, and get this, the holy water is actually nerve gas. It's okay, listen, I don't believe I don't believe in that. Listen, gays are the same as everyone else. They just have spiritual problems. I'm not talking we need to kill them. That wouldn't solve anything. That would just make them go to hell and burn. We have to save their souls. Someone said, and give them gay clothes so they can't hide their gay... That's not true. No. Listen, you guys are misinterpreting this. Like, you're really misinterpreting. You don't get it. Okay? You don't get this. I'm sorry. I'm trying to bring this to you. And I mean, I told people about the fucking car bomb thing, and then I got 2 people saying they're going to kill their dad. Come on, guys. Give me a break. Like, do I got to spell it out for you? Whatever. Okay. Anyway, we're going to move on to the next topic. So, we talked about gun control, we talked about gay control. Next up is the ISIS verse, okay? This is the Iraq crisis, okay? This is an Iraqi crisis that is happening, okay? This is what is happening. A lot of people don't know the facts. Someone said, Jace, you sound like a certain Austrian who led Germany in the 30s and 40s. Are you saying that I'm fucking Hitler? Wow, listen to me. Hitler didn't try to save people. He tried to kill people. I'm trying to save people. Okay? And does that make me Hitler? Then so be it. Maybe I'm fucking Hitler. Alright? Maybe I'm fucking Hitler. Alright? If you want to call me Hitler because I stand up for what I believe in and because I don't listen to homosexual or Islamic influences, you want to say that I'm Hitler? Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Because guess what? Maybe I'm not Hitler. Maybe I'm a hero. What is a hero? Is a hero someone who stands up for other people's rights? Is a hero who stands up for saving lives, saving eternal lives? Is a hero a person who stands up no matter how much they are persecuted? Is a hero a person who tries to bring the truth rather than the lies? Then yeah, maybe I'm a fucking hero. Or not, maybe I'm Hitler. It's up to you to decide. I just bring the facts, you decide them. I'm just giving you the keys to the prison that you're in, okay? It's up to you to unlock the cage in your brain and fucking jack out of the gay matrix. Not jack in or jack off, jack out. You take the cord, the gay cord, and that's a metaphor. You unplug it from your brain and shit. Anyway, we're gonna move to the next issue. So I'm gonna really need guys to crack down on these trolls here. This is really ridiculous. These trolls saying, I'm not Hitler. I'm not people. Listen, I'm not. Chat, I'm gonna. This is ridiculous. What? Fuck. I almost fell out of my chair there. So I'm just gonna move to the next issue. We don't have that much time left on Fact Zone. We're going to be talking for just a little bit longer. And then we're going to move to Gary's mod. So, but the last issue that I wanted to cover tonight is the Sunni versus Shia. Okay? So this is an issue that is very, very important. Lily first brought this up in the Deagle Nation forums. This is what she said. She said, Obama has decided to move, I'm reading it from my fucking computer, to move a small number of troops back to the Middle East to assist Iraq's defense force. Do you expect that we will redeploy our full military? Do you feel that the original massive military presence made the Iraqi defenders dependent on foreign military support? How would you go about preparing the Iraq Defense Force to stand on their own? A U.S. military leadership, perhaps? Well, personally, I think that this is a very good question. This is a very fair question to ask. I need to tilt my fucking camera down. God damn. This is a very fair question to ask and a very reasonable question to ask. Because the Iraq situation is something that we tried to fix, and obviously it didn't work. And now that isn't anyone's fault but Obama's. I'm just going to put this on the line here. This would never happen if we stayed in Iraq and Afghanistan. If the Marines were there, this never would have happened. The second that you pull out the troops, you put everyone in danger. You put the troops in danger, because they're on the retreat. That's vulnerable. You put the country in danger. How ridiculous was this decision to pull out? I mean, you're putting so many people's lives. You're destabilizing the whole country. The only way that we can ensure democracy is by having an armed presence there. An armed presence that we can trust. Now listen, the Iraqis, no offense to them, but they don't even know what end of the gun a bullet comes out of. And I know we've been trying to train them, but there's only so much training you can give to a person who lives in a mud hut. Alright? These people don't even have the internet over there. I mean, most of them. They don't have cell phones. They don't have plasma screens. They don't have WWE like I do. They don't have video games. They don't have cell phones. They don't have roads to drive on, paved roads. They don't have water, clean water. They don't have electricity. They don't have nothing. How do you expect them to defend themselves? All right, honestly, we're the only people who can do it. At this point, America is the best country in the world. We have the biggest, best military in the world. We have more defense spending than any country in the world, and we make good use of it. All right? And that's the facts. Because what is it that you do when you have the strongest, best military in the world? Do you keep it at home and just sit around doing training missions? No. Because with great power comes great responsibility, my friends. And if you are actually in a situation, dude, where you are like the strongest dude around, think about it like this. Okay, think about it like you're I don't know. You're like a kid on the schoolyard. This is another metaphor. And there's a lot of bullying going on, and you're the strongest kid there. Okay, you got big buff muscles and shit, and you know like wrestling moves, and I am kind of describing myself here because this is how I was in high school, but imagine that, and imagine that there's bullying, okay, there's shit going on that's really crazy. What do? You're just gonna sit there and say, oh, this is not my problem? No, okay, you were given that by God for a reason. God chose the United States to be His country, and He gave us the Marines so that we could go on a holy war, a crusade, to save people. Save people's souls, save people's lives, save people's countries, save people's economy, save everything. We need to go to Iraq with the entire military force, and we need to get control of them. We need to start baptizing. We need to start getting the corrupting influences of these violent radical Islam out of their minds. And the only way to do that is by substituting it with something else. Alright, there is no other way to convert away from Islam. I know this from experience. I was forcefully, and this is a true story, I was forcefully converted to Islam. I was threatened. What happened was a radical group, they called me, and they had been harassing me, making threats against my life. I had a person follow me in my car trying to murder me in real life. And they said that the only way to get out of it was to convert. But they lied to me. What they did was they said they gave you a message in Arabic to read, and they said it was a peace offering or something. And I said, well, okay, maybe if I say this message to them in Arabic, then they'll leave me alone because I don't want to be in their stupid war. So I did, and guess what? Next day, I found out that it wasn't a peace message. It was a Muslim baptism. They tricked me into accepting Muhammad as the prophet of Allah, and Allah is the only God, and all this other crap. They tricked me, and to this day, I still am dealing with the ramification. That happened a year ago. I mean, it's ridiculous. And the only way that I got out of it, I did a lot of research, and the only way, once you become an Islam, the only way out, there's two ways. You either have to go to Mecca to renounce Allah in person, and I was told this is what people told me, so I know it's true, and you either do that, or you switch to a new religion, okay? You can't just, go back to being an atheist. I tried. My point is, in all this, is that it's not possible to get everyone to Mecca. If we were trying to get all the Iraqi citizens to drive all the way to Mecca to renounce Islam, we'd have millions of people driving across the country, driving across the Middle East, I think. We'd have people driving across there to go to Mecca, where that is. And when they got there, what's to say that it wasn't a trap and they just get shot? So that's not an option. The only option there is, and this is a much better option if you ask me, is to just baptize these people to become Catholic. We need to baptize the entire country of Iraq, or else there is no peace. Okay, there is no peace in Islam. It's ridiculous. I don't need to elaborate on this. If you know about Islam, you know the facts already. Okay? And if you don't know the facts, then I'll lay them on the line for you quickly. In Islam, there is no such thing as peaceful coexisting with other religions. When it says nowhere in the Quran, nowhere does it say that you can coexist. It only says kill the unbelievers or subjugate them, and only give up if they convert. That's what it says. You can look this up. Go to the Quran's verses of violence. Type this into Google right now. I'm not bluffing. Type this into Google, and it's at religionofpeace.com. The Quran's verses of violence. This is proof. And guess, even if the Muslims won in their global jihad and everyone was turned Islamic, we still wouldn't win, because we'd still have the Sunnis versus the Shias fighting each other. We'd still have splinter groups. There is no peace in the Middle East. Everyone in the Middle East is Muslim. Look at it. It's a shithole. Do we want that to happen here? Do we want to live in mud huts? I don't want to. Do you? It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable what this is coming to. It's unbelievable. And frankly, the only way out of it, you're looking at it right here. This is it. I have a Muslim calling me on Skype right now. His name is Abdul Hashik. What is it that you want?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, how you doing? My name is Chris. I'm from Boston.
And see, he plays a nasheed. He played an Islamic nasheed at me. An Islamic nasheed, if you're just tuning in and you don't know, an Islamic nasheed is a form of indoctrination, brainwashing, using binaural beats to hack into your mind like the Matrix and turn you Islamic. And that is what he's trying to do. He's trying to turn my own show against me. He's trying to turn this into a weapon against Americans. And I guarantee this won't be the end of it. I will be dealing with Islamic activity the whole night. And I know this from experience. It happens every time I stream. Why? Well, I don't know. Why would they try to shut me up if I was wrong? Tell me. I don't know. I'm waiting. Tell me the answer. They wouldn't. If I was just spewing garbage, they wouldn't try to silence me. They know that I'm right, and they know that I'm educating you people and bringing you to the light of our Lord and God Savior, Jesus Christ. And they know that that's a threat to them. So what are they going to do? They're going to take me down a notch. Or they're going to try. And guess what? They're not going to win. Alright? That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say. I'm going to open the phone lines for a few more callers. Actually, I want to talk about a little bit more about the issue, the Shia versus Sunni issue, because I kind of got on a rant there. The Shia versus Sunni issue, I do believe that we should send military there. Shia versus Sunni, it's really all the same to me. I do believe that the Shia people that we've installed in government there are a little bit more trustworthy than the average Islamist. And there are actually a large Christian population, or a large enough Christian population in Iraq now. So I do believe that it is, even though it's not much, it's still in our best interest if the Iraqi government wins. Because that's where our chips are. We have our chips on them. Okay? Chips are on the line right here, and they're Christian chips. Okay? Alright. So, fucking beard is itchy. So, we're going to go to our caller here. This is Jerry calling in. Hey, you're live on Fact Zone.
Hello, sir.
Hello. What is your opinion on the Islamic agenda?
Hey, well, listen, I just want to say, any Islam is the only good Islam is a dead Islam, in my opinion. I think that we should just give Israel, the green light to just go in there and just, make do with what they can, I mean, Israel has the capability and the power, to go in there and just wipe them off the earth. I mean, but other than that, like, if there was any other option, I really just think we should let them play it out. I mean, as long as there's any Shia Muslims or Sunni Muslims, like, I don't care. As long as they're killing each other, it's a green light for me.
Well, thank you for your call. That's actually a very good call, and you clearly know what you're talking about. And you're a smart person, so thank you. So simply put, I do believe that that's what we've been doing, okay? The CIA has sold weapons to mujahideen groups in the past to try to get them to kill each other, and honestly it's worked, because they know that the Shias and the Sunnis are going to go at each other like this. And it doesn't matter what happens, it doesn't matter who wins, because in the end, there's less Muslims in the world that are potentially threatening. There are less armed and dangerous people out there who are potential threats in the United States. And that is why we fund these wars. A lot of people say the CIA are just arms traders, and that is true, but they're doing it for a good cause, and if you don't believe in that, then you may just not be an intellectual. And that's not my fault. That is your stature in this equation. Okay? So, I'm going to go to Master of the Universe calling in. Hello? What is your opinion on the issue, sir?
Is this Jace Connors?
Yes. Who is this?
This is Vladimir Cherskov. I would like to inform you that you are very misinformed about Islam.
Really? Well, then why don't you educate me then? Because you're obviously such a genius.
Well, thank you, sir. I like your politeness.
That was sarcastic.
Okay, well, I apologize. See, the thing is Jesus is actually a holy figure in Islam. And, there are actually cases in which Muslims have protected Christians as they have went to church in places such as Egypt and Iraq. And Muslims and Christians are very good friends, as well as Muslims and Jews. It isn't like it used to be anymore. People are friends.
Well, yeah, that's a cute little idea of the world, but they may pretend to be friends while they plot
they're
behind
not-
your back.
No, they are friends.
No, they're not. There's no such thing. I'm sorry.
Well-
There's nowhere in their Bible that tells them that it is okay. If they believe in the Quran, they believe in subjugation of infidels. It is as simple as that. This is a
How
black
are
and white issue. I'm sorry.
How are you not able to see this? Do you have a lazy eye or something?
I'm going to hang up on you. That is disrespectful to the Marines. This is Indy calling in. Hello, sir. What is you?
Yo, what's up, man? What's up?
Hi.
What's up? Hey, alright. I wanna know how you feel about, this guy I know. His name is, Costa. You think Costa is a stupid name?
This is issues related to Islam. Do you have a question about Islam?
He's fucking Islamic.
Well, I think you know what to do then. You have to get him a Bible, and you have to make sure he reads it. I think you already have the answer in your hands, man.
Thanks, man.
Thank you. Yes. This is Thomas calling in. Hello.
Yes, hello there. I'm a big fan.
Okay.
I was just wondering what you think about this.
Okay, well, I hung up on him because I'm sure he was about to show me his dick. The video was loading. Hello, this is Will calling in. Hello.
Hi, Jace, is this you?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, this is me, William. Yeah, I had a couple of questions to ask, actually. First question, why are you educating us if it took you 6 years to get through high school and...
Okay, I'm hanging up on that call. That is... For your intel, it took me 6 years because I was in a Christian homeschooling camp. I was in a Christian homeschool, not a camp, but a group, they meet. And for other reasons as well, which I will not be, this is not the subject of the show. We're going to Gary now. Hello, sir. What is your opinion on the Islamic agenda?
My name is Ron.
Yeah, goodbye. I'm not answering you if you have a fucking voice changer. Hello, this is Balzo calling in. Hello, what is your opinion?
Hey, Jim. Loving the show tonight.
I can barely hear you, man. You're gonna need to crank up the tunes, crank up your voice.
The phone screener?
Yeah, okay. I can barely hear that guy. This is Jack calling in. Okay, hey, you've been on the line for a while, so thank you for being patient. What is your opinion on the issue?
Hey, I'm sorry about all the people calling in and really giving you a hard time. I think you're doing a good thing here. I'm concerned about Iraq because of all of our brave soldiers that we lost. And do you think that the Obama administration is just going to give up and not send any troops over, or what do you think about that?
That is a very good question, sir. Thank you. I'm going to keep you on the line while I just talk.
That's okay.
So, frankly, I do believe that Obama is trying to think of a way where he can minimalize sending troops over there because he has a vested interest in letting the Islamists do whatever they want. Okay, I know that he's a Muslim. We all know this before. This is old news. Not only that, but he's a jinni, which is a word for a Muslim vassal. He's basically their bitch. He'll do whatever they want. He'll bend over backwards for them. All right, Obama is... You heard it here first that Obama's a bitch, okay? And that's why you tuned into this show. And anyway, as I was saying, the simple fact is he has done some things. He currently has F-18 scouting over the region, and I know that for a fact. I saw that on Fox News. He has F-18 jets scouting over the region. Sending me dicks over Skype! This is bullshit to me! Stop doing it! I'm going to have to. I'm gonna have to seriously consider shutting the show off if I get any more penises on Skype. That last caller flashed me an image of his genitals, which is a form of sexual assault. I've been sexually assaulted twice tonight. I'm a survivor of sexual assault due to these actions. I don't wish to continue this if people are going to turn this into some sort of sexual mission against me. Okay? I know that my stream is not really working. That's because I cut it out temporarily, because I had to cut out because I started screaming at the computer, and I just cut it out. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna take a few more calls, and I'm just gonna cut this short because this is really getting ridiculous. This is Brandon calling in. Hello, Brandon. Okay, he tried to do it. Why? Why are you doing this? Can someone tell me? Okay, I'm gonna go to. This is William. Hello.
Hey, is it true that you have a lazy eye?
Okay, Master. I already answered him. Batman calling in. Hello.
Hello. Who's this? Jace.
This is Jace.
All right. I gotta tell you about something. What's going on? I don't mean to. I understand tonight's been ridiculous.
Can you turn up your volume a little bit?
Is this better? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. I got a friend. I live in Lowell, Massachusetts. All right.
Yes.
I've got a friend here, and there's kind of like a big problem here. There's a gang here. Okay.
Yes.
Like I know you probably know, like I know you know about gangs. You're a tough guy, I can tell.
Thank you.
Yeah. But we got these guys down here. It's a gay gang. Okay, you understand what that means?
I don't want to, but I think I get the implication. These are very dangerous
streets,
implications.
Listen, they roam the streets, and they pick up people and bring them back home. You know what they do with them when they get them back home?
I'm going to ask you to not be too explicit, or I'm going to have to cut you out of the stream, and
Okay.
with the stream delay. But yes,
No,
please tell me.
I understand. It's
Yes.
ridiculous. My friend, his name is Roy Boy, and they call him Roy Boy. Okay?
Yes.
And he's kind of been trying to convert me to Islam.
Okay.
And he's recruited his buddy. They call him the Bulldozer of Fallujah. Have you heard about this guy?
No.
He's been pretty big lately. Fucking this guy. Excuse my language. This guy has been. Have you heard about ISIS? Also?
Yeah. Can you get to the point, please? I know that this is a great story, but I want to keep this a short story.
Okay. Long story short, Roy Boy has sent ISIS to my house, and they're outside right now. And I got my dog, he's barking, but they're coming at us, and I don't know what to do, Jace. I need help.
I believe that it is in your best interest to call the police and procure yourself a weapon. Do not go outside. Don't go near the windows.
No, I got weapons, man, but I'm scared.
Don't go near the windows.
I'm not.
Just stay low to the ground. What do you have for a weapon?
My dog?
That's not what I meant. Do you have a gun or a knife?
Yeah.
Which one?
I got my Semper Fi knife.
You actually okay? Do you have a gun in the house?
No.
Okay, listen. You need to stay there. You need to. Are your doors locked?
All my doors are locked.
Okay, you need to stay there. You need to stay. Turn off the lights upstairs or somewhere, wherever you are, if you can. Hide somewhere with the knife. Get your cell. Dial the police.
I live in Detroit, by the way.
Okay, whatever. Dial the police. Hope that they get there in time. If they come in, then you ambush them. Are we clear?
I will ambush them like a motherfucker, Jace.
Thank you. And don't give up, soldier. No matter what happens, give these people hell. Okay. So thank you. Okay. Semper Fi and stay frosty. Check your corners. So if that person was actually like being hunted down or something, and that wasn't some sort of joke call, then hopefully that they'll be okay. I have my suspicions that was a joke, but in case that's real, I hope that they are okay. on the off chance. So William is calling in again. I think this is the same guy. Hello.
Hi, hello.
What is your thoughts on the Islams?
I really don't know, but I would like to say that you know, you play Hate Plus and you say you don't like anime. What's the deal with that?
I'll give you a fair assessment of this. Hate. I don't like anime. I do like some anime. I'm gonna say that I don't like most animes. But there are some that are cool. I need to tilt the webcam down. Most animes are stupid shit for pedophiles, but some of them are actually pretty cool. At first, when it's my fucking green screen. At first, when I started playing the game Tao, I thought that it was a gay game, and I thought that it was stupid. But the more that I sort of played it, I realized it was actually kind of cool. You can it's sort of like a first-person shooter, but not really, because you gotta like shoot and everything and shit. Take out the enemies, pretty much. I guess I used to have a more strong opinion on animes because I didn't think it was like cool around my friends in real life to talk about that stuff. Like, you know, Eli and fucking Tice and everything really don't like anime, and we used to like beat up anime kids and shit at school. But I don't actually have any friends in real life anymore because they all stopped hanging out with me because I stopped taking my meds and declared basically a fatwa on my friend Tice to try to murder him. You can see that on my channel, the Eagle Nation videos, if you are interested. But I think that I'm sort of more honest now about that because I don't care and because I've already basically given up on my life in a lot of ways. In my real life anyway. But the internet is just as good. Okay, that's... I'm not going to really talk about this in too much detail because this is sort of bumming me out. But basically, I just wanted to say that I'm not going to talk about this anymore. I'm going to go to the next caller. This is Krogoth calling in. Hello. What is your opinion on Islams? Hello. Okay, his mic isn't working. This is Kyran calling in. Hello. What is your opinion on Islamic content?
I hate them.
Someone. Okay, thank you. Someone said Chen is shit. Ban that person. That's not true. Kyran. That I agree. Thank you. I would give you a thumbs up in real life, but I can't because I don't have any friends in real life. So I'm going to give you a thumbs up over the internet because that's the same thing.
Okay, I put my thumbs up too.
Thank you. There. Okay, I believe you. I believe you.
I live in England.
Thank you.
And it's horrible.
They're
everywhere.
The Islams. Okay. Now listen. I am understanding of the fact that I really feel for you, and I know that the situation in Europe is very distressing, if you will.
Yeah.
There is a vlogger on YouTube called Pat Condell. Have you heard of him? Have you ever heard of him?
Pardon?
Have you heard of the YouTube vlogger Pat Condell?
No, I have not.
Yeah, I suggest you look him up. He's also in Europe, and he is an anti-Islam. He gives great videos and speeches about why Islam is evil and, you know, what you can do to defend yourself and everything. I would really suggest that you go and look up some of his videos. It's spelled Condell, Pat Condell. Look up his videos. They're very good. He also lives in UK or Britain, or I don't know if that's the same thing or not, but so yes, that's some advice from me. I've been watching some of his videos, but as I was saying, I do understand what you mean, and I know that Europe is getting it probably even way worse than America right now. Like, you are on the front lines, man, and I'm just hoping that you stay on our side, you stay strong in the fight, and you fuel the fight, okay? So just stay strong for me.
I want to get rid of them. I don't know how to get rid of them. They need to be gone from this country.
I believe that, I agree with you, frankly. I believe that you need to start spreading awareness, get more people involved, you know, try to talk to your senators, etc., etc. And if they try something to you, you just stand your ground. Don't budge an inch. All right. Don't give up your civil rights. Okay. To the Islamic horde. Do not give up your civil rights. That's my advice to you. So thank you. Stay strong.
Okay.
You're holding down the fort. Thank you. This is who else? MC Nasty Nigga calling in. Actually, no. I'm gonna go to this guy. This is Haneko is my waifu calling in.
Hello?
That's a weird name. Hello.
How are you doing?
Hi, I am cool.
That's great.
Okay, what do you have to say about the Islamic menace?
Well, as a future Marine myself, after watching your videos, I've wanted to become a Marine all my life, and seeing your parkour videos, I also want to integrate that in there.
That's sick.
I, for one, want to be the first kid on my block with a confirmed kill over in Iraq. I want to just remove those filthy kebabs, you know? You talk about Islam destroying our culture, all our lives. I mean, seriously. I just want to get over there already, but my mom keeps telling me that I'm too young, and being a 13-year-old little boy can't be fighting in the Marines.
You don't sound 13. You sound like really old, dude. You must be like really old for your age or something.
Like, I got like testicular cancer, man. It's like, it's not
What?
easy, but I still want to be a Marine.
Dude, that's like, okay, that's fucked up, yo. That's gross. You got like balls
No,
cancer and shit?
It's operator. It's operator, bro.
Press
You
1
know
in
what?
chat if you feel sorry for the ball sack cancer guy. Okay, well, he actually hung up. Wow, I didn't even have to hung up myself. He hung up on himself. I guess he realized he wasn't funny, and he was trying too hard. Alright, next call. This is Dick Hansen calling in. Hello. What is your opinion on Islamics?
I live in Australia at the moment, and they fucking fill the place. It is ridiculous. The current population in Australia is about 18 million, and we've probably got about over 80% is filled with Islamics. How do you suggest on defending yourself from these people? I mean, I have Islamics piling at the door pretty much. I've even got a best friend that's gay, who I am trying to convert, by the way, and it's just impossible to live in Australia at this time. Do you see any way of how I could possibly convert my friend and just, defend myself from the Islamics?
Thank you. That's a very good call. There's a lot of things you can do. You said your friend, is he gay or Muslim? I forgot. They're sort of the same thing in my head. But what did you say?
That is completely understandable. He is a gay. He is a complete fucking faggot.
Okay, got it. Well, honestly, there are a lot of ways. Have you tried talking to him about Jesus? I'm guessing you tried that already. You know?
Yeah, we tried that. Last week we actually tried that. It didn't go down too well. He seems to be an atheist as well.
Oh, that's the problem. Okay, you got two problems at once. Then you got a sexual atheist. Okay. Well, are you on good terms with the pastor in your church? I would suggest if you have matters like this, contacting your pastor, because honestly, the pastors have a real way with words. They know all the scripture, and if you're trying to get someone to convert, I would say bringing the pastor in, asking him for advice, maybe have some sort of a spiritual sexual intervention where you sort of sit him down and you're just like, listen, we need to talk about your soul and your sexuality. Okay, that's what I would suggest.
We've tried doing that sort of stuff before.
Okay.
I originally contacted his mother, but his mother is basically Satan. She's just this fat Aboriginal cunt, and she's absolutely worthless.
Stay with the. Please, this is I'm trying to keep this family friendly.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
I didn't mean
Australian.
that.
It's pretty much expected from us. I've got to tone it down for Americans, I suppose.
Gotcha. Well, that's very. Honestly, I think if you can't get him to just give up right away, what you need to do is you just need to keep at it. I mean, I'm talking like, don't give up. This is what John Cena says, and I'm gonna prove that to you. Where's my John Cena action figure? Hold on. Put it in. Where did I put John Cena? It's like
He's probably off fighting Islamists somewhere.
Well, I don't. Anyway, okay, well, John Cena has a t-shirt that says, never give up, and I believe that that's what you need to do. You need to just be patient with him, and he may not... How long have you been dealing with the gay issue with him?
I only recently found out that he was gay, and I've been talking to him about it ever since, and he's been kind of standoffish, so then I contacted his mother, and it was ridiculous. I couldn't contact his mother very well. I mean, the mother was. It turns out I found out that she was an atheist and was pushing him forward, and it's just the entire situation has escalated from there.
Yeah, I can tell. That's a real hard situation you're in right now. Honestly, with that force, he has a negative influence on his life right now. That is what is called a negative influence. His mom is bringing him down the path to hell. And I think that really what you have to do is you just have to keep at it. Don't get frustrated. Don't give up. And don't blame him. This is the most important part. You can't get frustrated, at all at him. You got to be as nice to him as possible. Just try to explain yourself calmly, because I know but it really isn't his fault. I mean, he was brought up that way by his fat bitch mom, who doesn't get the facts of the situation. He's brought up that way by his mom, who's probably a secret homo, and it's not her fault either, because that she's going to hell. I mean, but we just gotta save him, So I would say if there are some things you can try. I would recommend. Do you have access to holy water?
Not on me, no.
Well, if you could get some, I would try something like just little, if this is a last resort sort of thing, but if you could find a way to expose him to holy water, and this is
The
like...
problem is that I don't actually have much time left, though. I have cancer, and I'm probably going to die in the next few months. Unfortunately, I don't really have many friends, and I don't know who to contact about taking over the mission for me of converting my friend.
That is very concerning. Well, I know that there's one person in Deagle Nation who lives in Australia. He is working on the development team for the video game Evil Death Nightmare. His username is iCame. And maybe I can talk to him about the issue and get him to sort of take over. I'm very sorry to... Press 1 in chat if you feel bad for the cancer dude. That's very, very, very sad. I'd say if you're going to rush and there's really no other way out of it, you should spike his drink with holy water. That should sort of give you the extra needed boost. It's sort of like roofies, but like spiritually. I mean, it's kind of fucked up to do because you're like poisoning him basically, but really, if you think about it, you're not really poisoning him as much as like
if holy water
detoxing him.
Poison, my friend, it's saving
yeah,
him.
Exactly. I mean, you're basically detoxing his soul. So what you need to do, get a little bit of holy water, take it in an eyedropper, go out to whatever gay nightclub he goes to with him or whatever, find wherever he goes. Then he walks. You sit down at the table with him. He gets his beer. He walks away. You take your eyedropper and you. I don't know what fucking gays drink nowadays. Someone tell me what gays drink at a bar.
Malibu shit.
Malibu shit. He walks over to the bathroom. You take out your eyedropper. You discreetly, okay? You like weapons concealment, like you saw on my channel, like I teach. Just drop a little bit of holy water in his Malibu shit. You holster it, and then you just act like it's normal. And then I guarantee you, within a week, he's gonna be seeing the light. All right? Okay. So that's basically what I think. That's a last resort, but I think that if you're in a situation where you need a last resort right now. So, thank you very much for calling in. Do you have anything else to say at the last minute? Or anything else to add?
How do you suggest I go about defending myself against Muslims? As in Australia, we have very strict gun laws, and I can't actually obtain any form of weapons to defend myself. I was recently attacked by a Muslim person, recently outside of a Kentucky Fried Chicken place, and I was in no way able to defend myself.
That is fucked up.
I'm balding as well because of the chemo treatment, and it's just I should have known that I should have went with one of my friends. Obviously not with gay friend. He's not mentally able to handle that sort of situation. But,
I agree.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything. I was shaken.
So he physically assaulted you with a weapon or with his fists?
He started with his fists, and as soon as I refused to give him any form of money and told him to get a real job, he pulled out a knife and threatened to cut me.
Wow. That is absolutely amazing. Well, did you end up, what did you do from there? Let's walk me through your process, and I'll tell you what to do next time.
Well, after that situation, I proceeded to... I stood strong. Like John Cena says, never give up. So I never gave up. I stood there, I stood strong. I waited for that guy to just... He kept repeating, give me your money, give me your money. I just told him, no, you will not get my money. I figured I don't have that long to live anyway. If he's going to kill me, then I'll go to heaven, and he will be definitely burning in hell.
I agree. And so what happened? You said you wouldn't give it, and I'm guessing then he attacked you? Yeah, so...
he tried to attack me, but I managed to get away.
Got
luckily.
it. So I'm guessing, were you able to use parkour in your escape?
No, I was mainly stumbling and shuffling around as the chemo's made me quite weak. I tried jumping over a garden that was next to me, and I crushed quite a few of the plants in the area. But Thankfully, I got away okay anyway.
Well, better the plants than you is what I'll say. You know, and I believe that it's unfortunate your situation. I do believe that parkour is an extremely useful thing in your self-defense arsenal. It's fight or flight. Most people focus on the fight, but the flight is just as useful. But anyway, I do believe that you should procure yourself some sort of a weapon. I don't know what laws they have there, but really it doesn't matter if you get it concealable and no one finds it. I recommend a balisong. That's like a flip-up knife like the Spy has on Team Fortress 2, because those are way more concealable than any other type of knife. So I'm thinking that if you can get a gun and conceal it, then that's good too. But if not, a pinch and knife will work, because most of these Islams, they're not going to have guns. They're common street thugs. I mean, they're uneducated, poor. You know, they have no money. They live in ghettos. These live in Islamic ghettos. So they're not gonna. Most of them aren't gonna have guns, or if they do, they're gonna have shitty guns like 22s or whatever, like Mosin Nagins or whatever, shit like that. You know, so that's Anyway, I do believe that you should get some sort of weapon, especially since though if you can't really do parkour, you probably can't do a knife fight. I'm guessing, right?
I can't do that.
Yeah,
but what I have done recently is I've actually started to carry around pieces of bacon with me in my pockets just in case, because, you know, if they try anything, then I can put it on them and they'll definitely be sentenced to hell.
Bacon? What do you mean bacon?
Well, the Islamists and the Muslims, they believe that if they interact with bacon in any way, then they will be sentenced to hell. So
oh, you mean like the pork thing? Yes, you're right. Okay, pork.
So even if we believe that nothing will happen to them, well, they
That's
they
right.
think that
Absolutely.
it's gonna demolish them.
Okay, that's actually fucking genius. I didn't even think of that, but that's a really good idea. Honestly, you can use it and you can take just a few strips of bacon and just throw them like throwing knives, okay, at the enemies. Another thing. So I would recommend that. I would recommend also memorizing some Bible verses. Islams are known to use nasheeds. They'll sing nasheeds to try to basically weaken you mentally before they go into the kill physically. And the best way to counteract a nasheed is to sing a Bible song or a Bible verse. I'm gonna sing you some of my favorites. Okay, this is my favorite is when someone nasheeds me, tries to nasheed me, I just launch into Jesus loves me, this I know, 'cause the Bible tells me so. Jesus, and I don't know the rest of the words, but that's really all you need is the chorus. And there's another one.
Well, that's enough to frighten them away anyway.
Yeah,
so
you
don't need much more than that.
You basically need to just take their weapon and use it against them, but put a Christ spin on it. Okay, taking an Islamic classic and putting a Christ spin on it. That's what this show is about. All right. What you do is there's also another. Hold on. There's this other fucking song, I can't remember it, but just look up children's Bible songs and memorize them as best you can. If you are mugged, if you're in an alley, someone pulls a knife on you, the first thing, don't wait for them to nasheed. You gotta use the Psalms on them. You gotta start singing about Jesus to them, and that will, if they are Muslim, that will strike fear into their hearts. That'll counteract their nasheed, and they'll know that you're a Christian, and they will know that you're armed and dangerous with Christ. So that's what I think. So that's another weapon that you can use in your arsenal. I would recommend getting a gun, getting some bacon, getting a Bible. I don't know what else. Holy water. If you have some little like vials of holy water, you can just quickly spray them or sprinkle them on people or something like that. I don't know. These are kind of just ideas I made up. I mean, I don't actually know if they work or whatever, but I think they probably will, from my understanding. So yes, that's my answer.
Thank you very much, my friend. You've been very helpful.
Okay, great. Well, thank you. That's a great call. Thank you. I would like to ask that you call in next show when we do another Fact Zone, because this is a great call. Thank you. And that's it. Semper Fi and stay frosty. Everyone press 1 if they think that call was cool and that guy should get over his cancer and survive his cancer. So yes. So I feel bad for that guy's cancer. That sucks. But I think this is probably going to be the last call we do, because I mean really it's like I mean I've been doing this for forever. I said I would do Gmod at 8 o'clock and I want to end on a high note. I think that last call is a really high note, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just put on a commercial break so we can change out of my suit, get the green screen out of the way, and we'll get on Gary's model, post the IP in there, and that's about it. So, yeah, look forward to it, gamers. Okay, see you soon. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. See you soon, gamers.
Biff the Deagle Johnston pledge allegiance and swear fealty and loyalty to Jace W. Connors, the rightful commander of Deagle Nation, who is a disabled, wounded veteran. I take this oath under my own honor and my own honest will, and I say this without being coerced in any way and fully understand this pledge of lifelong loyalty to the nation. By undertaking this sacred rite, I pledge to our Lord God and Savior and His Holy Son Jesus that I hereby officially renounce Islam forever and pray for guidance in Jace, that I will not fall off the path and resist the temptations of Islamic content and or homosexual urges in all their forms. I swear that I will faithfully accomplish the duties set forth to me in the United States Marines, including, but not limited to, living with the Marines' attitude, smoking weed regularly, hustling loyalty and respect, answering the call of duty, both online and offline, bring the word of the nation to others, basically taking out the Tango soldiers, dude, and raising red flags on any traitors among our blessed ranks. I hereby swear myself to the path of the Deagle by ranking up my game and never giving up. I promise that I will protect my friends and destroy my enemies. I promise that I will always respect others' rights and never troll, cyberbully, harass, or intimidate others online. I swear to myself to never cheat, hack, or use exploits or cheap tactics in any online first-person shooter video game, or else God may have mercy upon my eternal soul. Hoorah! Amen and Semper Fidet all our armed forces.
So, hey, what? You're untouchable. What in the world? What is this? We were only expecting one.
Jace.
It's an army. Oh God, this is great. Look at this.
I am the leader of an extremely skilled and deadly group of forces on my mind, known
I, Biff the
Hello, that
Deagle
was tobacco.
Johnston, pledge allegiance and swear fealty.
So, hey, what? You're untouchable. What in the world? What is this? We were only expecting one.
Jace.
It's an army. Oh God, this is great. Look at this.
I am the leader of an extremely skilled and deadly group of forces on my mind, known as Deagle Nation.
We talked about Edge's entrance and Big Show's entrance. This is maybe the best I've ever seen.
Deagle Nation is in a crucial danger situation at the moment. My name is Jace, and I am a future United States Marine. I will be the rapist! I will be the truth! Live by the bullet! Die by the bullet!
There is no one in the WWE.
Deagle Nation will finish the fight. So fucking cute. Here's Jake Ernest. We need no reason to fight. We fight because we are needed. We will be the deterrent to those with no other recourse.
Hey everyone, we're on live right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna give you guys a warning for my server right here. This is just a warning to everyone who's watching. So what's going on is hold on one sec. I'm playing on the server. Okay, what's going on is, so I'm gonna post my IP here. Obviously, if I post the IP of the server, that's not my home IP, by the way. So you know, whatever. But that's the server that I rented. But anyway. Obviously, if I post my IP, some people are going to get in their head that it would be really funny to DDoS me, you know, quote unquote. And I'm just going to give you a warning right out of the gate that if this server gets DDoSed, I'm not going to get mad. I'm not going to freak out. All that's going to happen is I'm going to close the stream down and you won't get to watch the stream. So that's it. I mean, I don't have anything lined up after this tonight. So if I get DDoSed and the server gets shut down and I can't fix it, then I'm out for tonight. That's it. I'm going to calmly close down the stream and just go away. Because, I don't know, I guess because, you know, one person decided to ruin it for everyone. But yeah, there's 160 people, looks like, watching right now, 165. So hopefully everyone can have fun, and yeah, that should be it. So enjoy the next like 2 hours or so. It'll be chill. I'm gonna post the IP now and join the server. And I will be also I'm gonna be banning anyone who prop kills or hacks or anything like that. So don't do gay shit and ruin it for everyone, because this is supposed to be fun for everyone. And if trolls, you know, do something to the server, I'm just gonna turn it off and, you know, close up shop for the night, and that's whatever. So yeah, welcome to fucking Gary's mod. This is chill, right? Yeah. So go ahead and join now. This is the server. Okay, so what's happening is, what's going on is, I'm inside my new Gamer Shack. Okay, and what's happening is I'm gonna rebuild it a little bit. This is mainly so I can get everyone in the game, so that people have time to join the game. I'm just gonna build my sweet, dope-ass Gamer Shack. This is gonna be bomb-ass Gamer Shack right here, and so everyone at home, I want the server to fill right up so everyone can have fun together. This is a 25-slot server, so I want everyone to join as soon as possible. We can accommodate everyone. There's enough space for everyone. So yeah, just join, and that's about it. And in the meantime, I'm going to be showing you guys my gamer crib until the server gets like, you know, enough people or whatever. So yeah, that's about it, dude. So yeah, and someone said you could always switch to Watchdog. I'm not going to switch. If this server gets, if anything happens to this stream, I'm just going to quit. That's it. There's no more stream. If someone decides that they want to try to be funny and DDoS it or hack it or whatever, then the server's just going down. That's it. I'm not going to switch to any other game. I'm just going to go to bed because, you know, whatever. So that's about it. So this is to any explanation. This is basically a dark RP server. Now, what that means is on Gary's mod, this is like a role-playing server. This is like The Sims, but multiplayer, kind of. So what this means is everyone's going to be playing their role. There's different jobs you can choose. If you hit the F4, you can choose all these different jobs. You can be, you know, a mayor, a gun dealer, you know, citizen, whatever. You can do all this different shit. You can even be a Muslim terrorist. I coded that in because I think that's realistic, and I want to be able to kill terrorists in the game because, you know, there's like no one more fun to kill than terrorists. So basically what's going to happen is we're going to game together and have fun, and then it'll be really chill, and yeah, that's about it. So I want to ask everyone to just stay in character as your character. We'll role play. You know, if maybe you want to be a corrupt cop, maybe you want to be a drug dealer, maybe you want to be a Deagle Nation soldier. You know, maybe you want to be, I don't know, a banker or a hitman or an assassin. Maybe you want to be Tice. I actually did put that in the game. I'm serious. If you look up, if you join the gangster class, then you can join to the Tice class. And Tice is the leader of the Juggalos, so you get to like lead the crime family if you're Tice. And I wanted to put in a thing in the game where you like press different buttons, and it like plays voice clips from Tice saying things like "you gotta shout down" and stuff like that. But I didn't figure out how to do it in time, so I didn't. But in the meantime, this is my freaking Gamer Shack and shit. So this is Deagle Nation, and yeah, we got wow, there's a lot of people. Good. So prop block. So anyway, yeah, this is gonna be a chill server. Everyone join and have fun. I'm in the Deagle Nation clubhouse right now, just chilling, sorta. And I put a lot of stuff in this game. There's drugs in the game, okay. There are guns in the game. You can buy Deagle. My custom class made to be Commander Striker. I start out with a full auto Deagle. Check that out, right? And guess what? It got explosive clips. Check this out. Yeah. What up? So that's pretty sick, right? Someone said, I want to be a Deagle Nation drug dealer cop. You actually can't be all three, I don't think. Oh shit, there's a Nasheed out there. Yeah, there's a terrorist right outside my house. Shit. Alright, okay, so anyway, basically what's going on is so let me show you some of the cars in the game. So this is CIA dude coded a lot of this in. He added something called, I was like, hey, I want to make a car that's like a basic car, and he put in what he calls the Battle Prius. And I don't know what, like, I think that was like a joke or something, because the Prius is actually kind of a shitty car, but, you know, that's what he did. And you can also customize it, which is cool, with the color tool. I'm going to make mine like red, because that's the color of my Prius in real life. Or my mom's, that's not really mine, but like dark reddish. So yeah, what's going on is this is my gamer shack, and I'm gonna buy some shipments of weapons here. Normally in the game, you have to be a certain class to buy shipments. Okay, you can buy drugs or guns, but since I'm the Jace class, I'm the Commander Striker class. I am actually can buy anything I want. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get myself a shipment of let's see, where's M4s? M4A1. So I'm gonna buy myself a few M4s here, and shit, they're fucking shooting at my house. Okay, if anyone acts out of character, by the way, then they're getting banned. For instance, if you randomly kill, this is called RDM. If you randomly kill someone for no good reason or whatever, then you know, you're banned. So that's about it. This is a no tolerance policy because I don't really feel like dealing with, you know, oh well, he might have done, he might not have. If I see you doing it, it's no warning. You're just banned instantly. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. You're not gonna get a search warrant. So yeah, basically this is my backyard. I might put some cool shit in here later. Oh fuck. Yeah, see, there's an Islam. See, I stream with a little bit of a delay to prevent this, but people are gonna try to fuck with me on the stream. But you know, but that's kind of realistic because people try to fuck with me in real life too. So you know, it's kind of realistic that way. But anyway, I'm gonna get out on my car and just drive around town and chill, pretty much. Oh fucking! You come in this house, you're dead. You come in, you're dead. You're dead. Second Amendment, bitch. Okay. Get the fuck out, faggot. Dude, this is my Second Amendment. You will not impede my Second Amendment right to keep and bear arms. This house is an armed fortress. If you come anywhere near me, if you come in this house, you're dead. You got it? Listen, I'm a veteran. I'm above the law. Yeah, I know I have guns. But guns aren't legal unless the mayor says so. Guns aren't illegal unless the mayor says so. Who's the mayor? No one's mayor. Yeah, guns aren't even illegal because there's no mayor, so suck my dick. Anyway. Someone said... Oh, man. Fuck. You know, I'm just gonna go destroy my gun shipment so they don't know. So yeah. I'm gonna just grab my last few guns. Okay, there. And I'm gonna, like, conceal my weapon, basically. Okay. So they won't know. Anyway, I'm gonna tactically parkour out of this house because it's surrounded. So, someone said, Prius is pretty chill. You're vulnerable when you fill up on gas and you don't have to that often with a Prius. Yeah, that's realistic. So I'm gonna tactically parkour up here to the roof and escape the situation because there are Muslims on a siege in this household. Okay. And anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. So, anyway, yeah, so basically, we're gonna chill around the server. Someone says, stand your ground, Jace. Can't trace the Jace. I like that. Can't trace the Jace. That's good. I like that. That's a cool ass line, dude. Oh, dude, that was parkour. You see that? Dude, that's sick. Dude, that was sick parkour. Dude, that was sick. Dude, can you sell me weed? Dude, let's go in that warehouse and you can sell me some weed. Come on. I want to buy some weed, dude. Now, this guy is a drug dealer in the game, which means he can sell drugs. Actually, follow me. I know a good place. Okay. Cops are fucking following me. That's gay. Hey, cops, what the fuck do you want? What do you want? Why are you following me around? Hey, I don't like the way you guys are looking at me. What's your problem? You want to leave me alone? I got a Second Amendment right to bear this weapon, alright? You wanna back off a little bit and give me some space? Fuck. Okay. Listen, I just saved your guys' lives from a suicide bomb. You better be grateful and leave me the fuck alone, alright? Seriously. Alright. Now, what I'm gonna do is... these guys are fucking trolling, just follow me around. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to a different place here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set the stream delay wicked high, so that what happens is they don't really know where I am in the game and they can't fucking follow me around like a bunch of faggots, because that'll be better. So I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna turn the stream off for a sec to do that, and then when I come back, the stream will lag like a minute or two behind, but that's fine. So yes, I will be right back. Do not leave! This doesn't mean the stream is over. If you see a page that says, we're experiencing technical difficulties, don't fucking leave. Stay on fucking stream, alright? Because I'll be back. Ugh, okay, we're back, soldiers. Now, back in the game, I set the stream delay to very high so that people don't know where I am. It's like 3 minutes now, so yeah, that's about it. So, basically, sir, we're gonna chill. Right now, I'm a former retired wounded veteran. It says, yeah, and okay, hello fans. My mic wasn't working. I don't know why my mic wasn't working. It was kind of being gay, but I'm back on the freaking server now. And what I'm doing is I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna show you some places. This is the Muslim ghetto where the Muslims spawn. Over here is what I like to call the T zone because it's the Tice zone. Okay, that's short for Tice zone because this is where the Tice the street gang spawns. So yeah, that's about it. Over here is the suburbs. This is the Deagle Nation base. Oh my god, people have fucking broken into my house. Fuck. Should have saw that coming. And this is where the cops and everything are. This is a police station here in the jail, so yeah, that's about it. Edit door group. Cops and mayor. I got a lot of doors in so yeah. Okay, notice to all fans, fix this shit. But don't leave. The best is still ahead of us, obviously. You know, right here. I want everyone to join and be cool, and everything. So, I really would like you to join. Fucking, my mic cut out. I don't know why my mic keeps cutting out. That's fucking gay. I don't know why that keeps happening, but it keeps doing that all the time. So yes, I don't know what part of that you guys missed, but basically, as I was saying, I was just showing you guys the various areas of the game, and what I'm going to do now is I'm going to invite Josh to the server. If Josh is out there and watching, I know he said he probably wouldn't be able to make it, but if he is watching and he can make it, or something, then he should, because I have an extremely special thing planned, and this is sort of just my own idea that I had, but it'll be really fucking... Okay, fans, we're going now with the freaking... Everything's working, I think. So, yeah. That's about it. I'm just gonna give us a while for the stream delay to catch up. So yeah, that's about it. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I hold on. So yeah, I fixed the stream delay. Hopefully it'll work fine. And hopefully the mic will go okay and everything. So yeah, that's about it. That's all I have to say right now. Oh fuck! I found my car. Dude, some fucking faggot stole my car. It's the beekeeper. Okay, well, fuck. All right, I'm gonna put a hit out on him for being, and make him wanted for being a fucking car thief. Getting all these shit. Where is he? The beekeeper. Okay. Suspects must be alive in order to make someone wanted. Okay. Let me try again once he respawns. Car theft. Putting a warrant for arrest out on him. For car theft. This is, I think he's still there. I gotta open this up. Get my Prius and drive it home safely. Oh, fuck, what the fuck? These fucking Islams. Okay. Alright. Okay, I don't know why people, I'm gonna ban Kurt from that job because he keeps fucking doing all this stupid shit. He keeps arresting people with the reason fag. So, yeah, that's gay, dude. So I'm gonna murder him in the game, because that's griefing. I'll probably just ban him temporarily, actually. That'll be good. Okay, so... Where is he? Is he still here? No, I banned him. Okay, pretty sure that worked. But yeah, as I said, I'm not gonna tolerate any bullshit. There's a fucking terrorist. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Okay.
Allahu Akbar.
Okay. Whatever. Owned. Idiot. Muslims. Party at my gamer crib. Muslims not allowed. That sounds chill. Hey man, I'm here for the gamer party. What the fuck? No, get back here, you faggot! Who the fuck was that just did that? Who the fuck just did that? It says, a weed-smoking psychiatrist. Okay. Where? Alright, he's now banned for stealing my car as a cop, which is griefing. You can't do that if you're a cop. You can't break the law if you're a cop. That's retarded. Alright, fucking Muslims in the game keep fucking with my shit. I'm gonna park my car up on the roof so no one can steal it. Okay. Hey, I'm here for the gamer party, man. What's up? Yo, what up, dude? Yo, you here for the gamer crib party? What the f... Oh my fucking god, someone put a hit out on me? A hitman just came and killed me because someone put a hit out on me. That's fucking gay. Wow, that's fucking gay, dude. Dude, that's fucking gay. Whatever. Well, I need to make someone like my bodyguard. I need to do that. I need to get a bodyguard. Okay. Who here is not a retard? Okay, that guy's pretty cool. Hey, Geoff, do you want to be my personal bodyguard in the game to protect me from Islams? Because I'm getting a lot of Islamic activity. Like that. Okay, I'm gonna make you, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna make him...
This is the man, what happened?
Okay, get the fucking Muslims out of here, Jesus. Okay, listen, Geoff, you should press F4 and change your job to CIA agent. And then you can be my personal bodyguard in the game. There, okay, so your job is to protect me at all costs, follow me everywhere, and, fucking piece of shit, Muslims. Wow. He blew up fucking this guy's house. Wow, fucking piece of shit. Okay.
Cheeky bleaky. What are you doing? Hey, Suka, what are you doing? Look at me, please.
Fuck, what the fuck? That's fucking gay, dude. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a console command that teleports, Geoff to me. Bind. ULX. G off camera. Okay, there, it should work. There, okay, I made a custom command that teleports you to me whenever you go away, so now you can protect me from the enemy soldiers, dude. Why the fuck are you cops breaking this guy's backyard? Get the fuck out of here. No, fuck. Alright, shit. Dude, I'm wounded. Hold on, I'm gonna heal myself. What the fuck, man? So many Islams in this game, dude. Why can't I... Okay. Okay. What I'm gonna do is... Okay, follow me around. Is this your gamer crib? This is chill. We should protect the club. Okay, you should lock the door, dude, because these Muslims are gonna break in. Okay. Dude, this is actually pretty sick. You got, like, a bar up here? Dude, this is pretty fucking sick. I can't lie. This is a fucking bar in here. Gamer bar? Yeah, that's fucking chill, yo. Dude. Dude, I would totally take bong rips in this place. That's chill. Yeah, totally. It's like a gamer bar or some shit. Alright, now let's go on some missions, okay, to take out the soul. Do you want to go on a mission? What do you think? Okay. Okay, here's my mission. I want to recruit some more soldiers to my personal squad, and I want to stop the terrorists. So, what we gotta do, we gotta find some recruits for Deagle Nation, okay? So, just follow me and protect me from Muslims, and everything should be okay. Okay, open the door and breach and clear out there. I'll be right behind you. Everyone get back! Get back! Get back! VIP coming through! Get back! Get the fuck back! Get the fuck back! Oh, fuck me. Ah! ISIS got me again! Wow. Alright. I need more bodyguards, obviously. I need, like, a whole fucking team of, like, SWAT bodyguards. You know, or some shit like that. The ISIS got me again, man. That's what fucking happened. What? I can't hear what you're saying. Oh, fucking terrorism. God damn it. There's a suicide bomb like every 2 minutes in the city. It's so constant. What the fuck? We need to get a grip on this shit. Where the fuck is my CIA agent? Dude, I'm gonna, let me ask the mayor. Hey, fly away now. Fly away now. I want to make it illegal for Muslims to exist so we can just kill them on sight. Because they're all Islam terrorists. So, can you make that legal? You're the only one with the authority to do it, so. Fuck. God damn it! ISIS is rampant! There's too many ISIS soldiers, man! I need to get, like, a huge fucking... Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna teleport. Actually, no. New life rule. I'm just gonna start over here. Alright, so let's go. We need to recruit more soldiers to the anti-Muslim squad. Let's go. I'm gonna hope that, Fly Away Now can, curb this nonsense, because he's really in charge of the police force. So let me go talk to him, actually. Follow me. You know. Hey, cops, can you give me some protection with your Glocks and shit? Fly away now. Okay. Yeah, you need to make an anti-Muslim law, because this is chaos in the streets, man. We can't do this. You're the only one who has authority over the police force. You need to make an anti... Okay, well... Okay, alright, that's good enough. What I'm gonna do is, hopefully... Fuck, what the fuck? Jesus. Okay, what I'm gonna do... Hold on, my mom's here. What up? Yes, I'm having a good evening. I'm having fun with my friends in the game, yo. That's pretty chill, right? Okay, that's pretty chill. Okay, my mom was just checking in. Hey, Mom, press 1 if you think my mom is cool. Press 1. Mom, everyone's gonna think you're cool. Stay here for 1 second. Everyone's gonna think you're... I want to show you all the ones. Hold, come over here. I want to show you all... No. Yeah, just look in here. This is a chat right here. Look at all the ones. See? There's all these ones, and people saying that you're... Actually, there's a stream delay, but in a few seconds, there's a lot of people who think that you're cool, okay?
I invented cocaine.
Listen, well, what I'm saying is, you're cool, Mom. You're cool, Mom. No, that's Facebook. That's different. This is streaming. I'm live streaming. Anyway, I'll see you. Thank you for being chill. Okay, that was a chill, Mom. Press 1 if you think Mom's chill. Okay, fly away now. Fly. Okay, can we shut that guy the fuck up? Jesus Christ. That guy is so fucking annoying. Where is his username? His name is Skeleton Man. Alright. I'll just mute him.
What do you need, Commander Striker?
Mute voice. Okay, basically, I need you to put a serious limit on this shit. I need you to arm the police force. This is a good step. Thank you for getting these AKs. I want to distribute these to the cops. So every cop, grab an AK. This is for self-defense against terrorism. This is a self-defense initiative. Shit! Okay. Got him. Got him. Good kill. Good kill. Good kill. Alright, fly away now. Here, I'm gonna give you a grant, an anti-Muslim grant. So stay still. I'm gonna give you money. Now, this is money. I want you to use this in defending the city. Arm the officers. Get as much work as you can to save the city, okay?
Alright, now let me get some contact with my gun dealer.
Okay, thank you. Alright, keep fighting the good fight, man. Alright. Hey, thanks for covering my back, Geoff. You're doing a good job. Semper Fi. Press 1 if you think Geoff is fucking cool. Alright. This guy's cool. Shit! He's speed hacking. I'm gonna ban him. The guy was obviously speed hacking. That guy was
You gotta do something about these hackers.
Bill
Jake.
Scott.
Nice.
Alright, so he was speed hacking, so he had to be banned. But anyway, I'm gonna go. I need to go recruit more Deagle Nation soldiers. What the fuck was that? Oh, fuck! He fucking put a hit out on me. I can't believe that shit. Oh man. Whatever. Fuck. So, anyway, we're gonna go back to the game. I'm just gonna bring. This is gonna be like a stand-in for CIA dude. All right. So what we need to do is here. I'm actually gonna give you some more advanced weapons. That's what I'll do. Okay. Here. All right. This is a tactical minigun. You need to use it wisely. All right.
Jace, as a soldier of Deagle Nation, I would request authorization to enter this.
Here, take your minigun, man. Okay, I'm gonna open the door, and if you're a Muslim, you're getting blown away. Got it?
Yep.
Okay, get in, get in, get in. Okay, don't fucking try anything. Now, listen. Are you actually willing to do the pledge and join Deagle Nation on the server?
Yes. Yes.
All right. Repeat after me. Repeat after me that you swear your loyalty and allegiance to Deagle Nation, and you swear to protect yourself against homosexual and Islamic content in all its forms. Dude, lock the door. Lock the door. Okay, can you say that pledge?
I swear my allegiance to Deagle Nation, and I swear to keep myself away from homosexual forces and all Islam.
Okay, you just ranked up your game, bitch. Alright, so I'm gonna add you to the Deagle Nation team. Okay, hold on. Dude, change your name to change your job to Deagle Nation supporter or some shit. I don't know.
Okay.
What the fuck? How do people keep opening that? Close that shit. Alright, I'm gonna add him to the Deagle Nation group. Set access.
I don't know how to do that.
Type in chat, I think it's /job and then type Deagle Nation soldier or some shit like that. Okay. I think that's what it is. It should work. Sick, okay. Nice. Alright, so now you're with us. You should use your powers for good. And I'm gonna arm you with some good weapons to get us started out. Okay, hold on.
Alright.
Here, this is a tactical minigun for you. And you can use it.
I don't know how to grab.
You just press E, dude. Get out! Get out! Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out!
Keep them at bay. There is
Yeah, keep them at bay. Okay. Now I'm gonna give you guys advanced armor.
Thank you.
Okay. Heal. Hold on. I think you'd have to get the fucking med kit for that. Let me grab my med kit here, and I'll heal you up. I'll give you some daily dose here, and this is healing. All right.
Put a hit on Jace.
Thank you, base Jace, but if you hear that, they're calling a hit on you. I have one thing to say to all you terrorists, is that you can't trace the Jace, baby.
Hell yeah, baby. Okay. You know what I say to that? You can't see me, my time is now! You can't see me, my time is now! This franchise where I'm shining now! You can't see me because my time is now! Your time is up, my time is... Okay, I don't remember the rest of the words. Anyway, let's fucking go, okay? Deagle Nation, roll out! Destroy all terrorists, destroy all Islams, destroy all hitmen on sight, shoot them all on sight. Okay, let's go. Why I want the door open? Get him, get him! Wait, who? Get in here. Fly away now. Get in here. It's safe in this building. Get in here. Get the fuck out, idiot. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck... Get him out of here. Okay, get out of my house. You're dying. Get out. Alright. Fucking motherfucker. Okay, I need one of you minigun guys out there guarding, okay? CIA, get out there and guard them, okay? Alright, and I'm gonna close the door. Shit. Don't punch me, you fucking fuck. Someone's door spamming. That's a fucking exploit. If you keep doing that, you're gonna get banned. Alright, anyway, okay. Jesus, that was fucking close one. Okay, what do you have to say?
Gun dealers and Team Gamerfood are working together.
Fuck. Alright.
I gave the grant money to my gun dealer, and he immediately let me up. I got away, but...
Okay, what's his name?
Based kebab.
Alright, well I'm gonna definitely put a warrant on him. I'm gonna give you a new grant. Alright, here you go. Try to use this one wisely. If you have to, I'll have one of my Deagle Nation soldiers become a gun dealer and we can just have our local supply. But yeah. I'm gonna actually give you a weapon, because you seem like you're on our side. Hold on. Here, take this Deagle, you'll probably need it. Here. Alright. So, okay. I'm gonna...
Hey, Jace, considering the justice I've served, do you think I could, you know, maybe have a Deagle?
Yeah, the minigun is actually better, but you can have one if you want. Hold on.
Nothing's better than a Deagle, baby.
There you go, baby. Okay. Now let's roll out of there and, administer some justice. Okay, let's go. Get out of the way! Move out of the way! Get back! Get back! No one try anything, you're dying! You understand me? Hitman! Hitman! Take him out! Take him down! Kill confirmed! Kill confirmed! Kill confirmed! Destroy all Muslims! Okay, follow me, troopers! Follow me! Shit! ISIS! Okay, this is gonna be intense, guys. Are we ready? This is gonna be intense, gamers. No! It's an ambush! There's Muslims around every corner. We have to be paranoid here to survive. Okay, Deagle Nation soldiers represent. Hitman! Hitman! Take out the Hitman! Okay, there might be Muslim around this corner. No, we're clear. Okay. Shit! Sniper! 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 Fuck. This is someone trying to snipe me there. Alright, we gotta get the snipers. Okay, let's go. Follow me, follow me. There's a sniper over there. I'm gonna use my explosive ammo to take him out. Alright, good. Kill confirmed! Kill confirmed! Follow me, form up, form up! Does it say gamer food salesman? Oh, you're a fucking gamer fuel. Fuck you. His job was gamer food salesman. Okay, follow me, gamers. Hitman over there! Kill confirmed! Kill confirmed! Hitman emerging from the warehouse. Take him down. Deagle Nation Patrol. We're gonna kill every Muslim we see. Understood?
Yep, roger that.
Oh, shit, Muslim! Muslim! Muslim confirmed! Muslim confirmed! Shit, shit, shit! Friendly fire! Friendly fire! Friendly fire! Alright. Alright, follow me, guys. Follow me, follow me, follow me. What the fuck is this idiot doing? What the fuck are you doing with that prop, idiot? Shit! Muslim! 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 Alright. Kill confirmed. Let's move to the Muslim base. Follow me. Shit! Someone just tried to shoot me. Take cover! Take cover! Take cover! Take cover!
Coming to this building for reasons of treason against Eagle Nation.
If you come into this building, shoot on sight. This is Deagle Nation. Deagle Nation is occupying this territory! Deagle Nation is occupying this territory! Get out if you're Muslim. Okay, we need to close the doors. Close the doors. Oh, what the fuck? Stay out or you're dead! I'm gonna barricade it. We need to barricade it from the Muslim horde. They're gonna swarm on us. Okay. Okay, this is fucking intense, man. This is like real battlefield shit. Okay.
This is your mayor speaking. Don't shoot us.
Okay, well, we can let Flyway now in.
I have shipment of rifle for you.
He sounds kinda Middle Eastern though, so...
Guns now if you let me in.
Okay, guns trained on him. I'm gonna let him in. Ready, guys?
Ready?
I will press entry. Yep. Yep. Append my
Okay, I'm bringing in guns. Here we go. I'm here to bring in guns.
Fucking ISIS got me again, man! God damn it.
Resolve this peacefully.
Alright, I'm gonna... I have to respawn here, so... Yo, G-Off, here, I'll give you another minigun. Come in here. Okay. Okay. Shipment's minigun. Alright, there we go. Yeah, no problemo, okay? Okay. Deagle Nation will take over the city and institute martial law against all Muslim threats.
Deagle Nation bodyguard. Did you want to check out Deagle Nation's premier new bathhouse and club?
Yeah, I'll check it out, sure, why not? Let's go.
Sweet.
I'm gonna get my Deagle at the ready just in case, because I don't trust anyone. Wow, check this shit out.
And yeah, we haven't had any patrons yet, but we definitely want to get some bartenders and you know, some people to play music and stuff.
That's cool.
And back here we have some wrestling facilities.
You say wrestling facilities?
No, wrestling facilities.
Get out, get out. You're trespassing. You're trespassing. Get out. Get the fuck out. Oh wait, no, it is a spa actually. What? Why did you shoot him? Why'd you shoot him? What? What? Why did you shoot him?
That was a little rude.
Yeah, why'd you shoot him? What the fuck? Why? You can't shoot people for no reason, dude. Jesus. What the fuck? Whatever. Where? Exalt logo. I don't see one. Yeah, oh, is it custom spray? Because I have custom sprays disabled. So. Oh shit, terrorist. Fuck. Go. Breach and clear. Breach and clear. Get outside. You first. Okay. Kill confirmed! Kill confirmed. Alright. Let's go.
I'm a little upset about getting shot in my own club.
Yeah, that was fucking stupid. You shouldn't have fucking done that. Don't do that or you're getting demoted or banned. Alright, I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna give you some... Here, this is your payoff money. Okay.
Come back, very great news. Thank you very much.
Here, I'm bribing you to not talk about this, okay? Here.
I defended Deagle Nation and killed over 30 Islams. It was a hard fight. I barely made it out alive, but I did it.
Okay, do you still have your minigun, or did you lose it?
No, I still have it. I'm just on low health.
Hold on, I'll heal you up. I'll give you some daily dose. Okay, this is daily dose, dude. Ah, shit.
Commander Striker, if you ever need a safe haven, a home away from home, just remember that the bathhouse will be here for you.
Yeah, that's very good. Thank you, man. I'll make sure.
Eagle Nation soldier, I claim to stay away from homosexuality, and bathhouses are pretty gay.
Hey, what the fuck, faggot? Alright, you're demoted. Fuck you. Don't fucking kill him for no reason.
I took a pledge, Jace. I'm following that pledge.
Yeah, listen, you can't kill people for no reason, idiot. Not unless I tell you to, alright? Alright, you're demoted. You're not a Deagle Nation anymore. Ah, shit.
Hey, I'm with my job.
Not for very much longer, you aren't.
With local protection team immediately.
Alright, I'm gonna ban him temporarily for like a minute or so.
Highly rude.
Okay. Alright, sorry. Come back in. I'm really sorry. I banned him. Alright, so... I banned him. I'm sorry. So, they should be back to normal now. Wow, server's lagging really bad. So, it should be back to normal. Wow, what the fuck? Okay, it's lagging wicked bad. Yeah, if this is a DDoS, I'm gonna have to turn off the stream, guys. I know.
This is a what?
Nothing. I was talking to the stream guys. So, yes, I'm very sorry about that. I will definitely visit your bathhouse house at some point. That's chill. You know, whatever. So, but we're under lockdown, so I gotta go get some Muslims to clear out the streets. Okay, G off. Follow me. Follow me. Alright. Good luck. Okay. Okay. Alright, dude, so our mission is we need to find more people to join the nation. Okay, hold on. Let me ask this guy. Hey, do you want to join Deagle Nation? And help to fight the Islams? Okay. Okay, well, you gotta change your job, because I would never associate with Tice. That would be fucked up. Unless, I guess it's kind of lesser of two evils kind of shit. But if you want to send your gang against the Muslims, then I can pay you a lot of money, man. So if you want to set your gang agenda to fight the Muslims, if you help destroy the Muslims as Tice, then we can make a little alliance. You know what I mean? Shit, is that an Islam? All right. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna you set out the orders to your squad. I'm gonna give you a little bit of money. And let's just say there's more where this comes from. Fucking sniper! 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 Shit. Oh, fuck, that was really close. That was way too close. Alright, let's go somewhere safe. Follow me. Shit. I gotta parkour over this to escape the sniper threat. This is fucked up, dude. That's fucked up, dude. Alright, okay, so what we're gonna do is, this is sort of a backroom deal here. I'm gonna give you a little bit of cash, and you'll help me out, okay? Stay still or I can't give you the money. You gotta stay still. Alright, now, let's just say that's just the buy-in. There's a lot more where that comes from if you get results, alright? So go on your mission. And by the way, this deal never happened. Deagle Nation does not associate with criminals such as Ty Sanders. Alright. Alright, now let's go, bodyguard. Let's roll out. There's a lockdown, so... Hey, what up? Fly away now. Sorry, I've been dealing with some issues. What's the situation looking like, dude? Shit, fucking... Ah, fucking sniped. Oh my god. ISIS.
In the lockdown.
God damn it. What the fuck? Fucking ISIS. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, what's up? Hey, Flywin, why don't you come in the house? It's safer. Alright, this is we're in a fucking war zone, man. This is suburban warfare if I've ever seen one, dude. Alright, so give me a briefing. Give me a sip rat. What's this? Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out or you're dead. Get the fuck out or you're dead.
Wow, dude.
You fucking deaf? Jesus.
Damn, dude.
Alright, okay. Give me a sit rep, dude.
So for one, remember that house you told us to hunker in?
Yeah.
Well, that was overrun.
Fuck. Alright,
That's why I called the lockdown.
shit. Okay, do you have any
In my opinion, you need to draft more police. Or militia.
Okay, well, I'm thinking police aren't working. There's too many corrupt cops. But if I draft a few militiamen into Deagle Nation, we can. This is sort of a Red Dawn scenario. So I'm thinking we can get the good guy militia to fight the bad guy commies. In this case, terrorists. You know what I mean?
As long as they shoot on sight. In fact, the lockdown is still in progress.
Yes, I think the lockdown was a very good idea. I think we definitely need to keep that going. All right, so
Any civilians that are on the street, they're not doing that.
yeah. Well, what do you mean? Oh, we need a shit. Maybe put that out in an advert or something, or a broadcast, a mayor broadcast would work. Shit, there's a shit. I just got intel that there's an imam next door. What did you say?
Let me return to my apartment first.
Sure. Sure. Okay, hold on. Alright, this is a suburban war zone if I've ever seen one, dude. Alright. Okay. Zerg Nugget. Okay, hold on, wait. I heard. Okay, there's an imam. You said, where is he? Where's the imam? Okay, skeleton man. Yeah, I knew I should have fucking
He's in
banned
here.
him. Ban. Ban forever. Fag. Reason, fag. Alright. Okay, we need to get in here, breach and clear this shit, and we'll take him out. Hey, Nugget. Nugget, are you gonna help us or not? There's an imam right there. We're gonna, hold on, don't go in, we're gonna arrest, not kill, okay? Okay, his imam, his name is, oh wait, where's his name? APS claim, oh, sniper! Sniper, get down, get down, get down! Sniper! Fuck! Shit, I'm getting sniped by another assassin. Okay, this is fucked up, dude. I gotta parkour away. Dude, that was fucked up. Alright. Okay, that's fucked up. Okay, I'm gonna hide. Fuck! He caught me again! Shit, this guy's a good shot. Okay, I'm gonna take cover. Fuck. Okay. Yo, okay, there's a sniper out there. A hitman. Fuck. He shot me twice already. I'm gonna heal up. Defend this place. This is getting intense, man. Okay. Dude, watch out. Dude! He's right there! What the fuck? Are you fucking stupid? Yeah, shoot all. Get out. Or you're dead. Got it? Unless you. Wait. Okay. Do you want to join the nation? Oh, shit, lag. Wait, do you want to join the nation? Six? Okay. That's good enough answer for me. Okay. What you're gonna do is, come in here. We'll brief you in here. It'll be safer. Hold on. Geoff, I'm gonna need you to guard the room outside, okay? Alright. So, we're gonna...
No, my mind's kind of numb at the moment.
Okay, well, the pledge is... the short version is, I swear fealty and loyalty to Jace and Deagle Nation, and I will resist all homosexual and Islamic influences. And if... Can you swear yourself in?
Yeah, I swear allegiance to Deagle Nation and something about homosexuals and...
You just fucking punch me?
Nah, just accidentally hit a blunt.
Okay, well... Listen, if you're not going to take this seriously, you can't be a soldier, okay? This is life or death situation. Hold on, I gotta go fix some guy who's prop blocking. Hold on, I'll be right back, though.
I'll just leave.
Okay, are you being prop locked? Okay, wait, it's Brace Patriarch. There's too many people named Based here. Yo, are you being prop locked? Anymore? Who did it?
The guy disconnected.
Whatever. Okay, bye. Let's go to 6-4 systems. Okay, now, are you gonna swear in or not?
Yeah, I swear. Can I say it with you?
Yeah, sure. Okay, just say it with me. I swear fealty and loyalty to Jace, Connors, and Deal Nation.
Connors and Deagle Nation.
And I pledge to protect myself and resist all homosexual urges and Islamic content. Gotcha. Okay, you're now sworn in. Change your type / job and then Deagle Nation something in chat, and that'll make you official. And then I can give you your weapon. Okay. Let me give him his gun. Okay. Here you go. Alright. Here's your M4. This is standard issue. What the fuck are you doing in here, Muslim? Get the fuck out. He just ran. He just. Did you get it? Fucking ISIS, man! Jesus! Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta teleport back to him, or else he's gonna be locked in there forever. Fucking ISIS stole my fucking shipment. I can't believe. Okay, fuck. They fucking stole the shipment. Let's just make a new one.
I just parkoured into it, guys.
Okay, here. Grab your M4, yo. Hold on, it's gotta load. Shipments take a while to load before you can use them. There. That's yours. Dude, take it. Alright, good. Alright. I'm just gonna remove this and destroy it so Muslims don't get their hands on it. Okay. Alright, good. Now, go out. You're gonna need to follow me and protect yourself from Muslims. Alright, so we're gonna roll out here. Let's make this an exit quick, because I know there's gonna be an ambush waiting, okay? Stay frosty.
Blocked in.
Yeah, I think we should give Flyaway now some help. Definitely. I think, that's necessary. Okay, so we're gonna go... Fuck, there's a huge explosion. Just follow me. Okay, what we're gonna do is... We're gonna go... Fuck, sniper, sniper, sniper! Jesus. This is fucking crazy. I'm like... People are trying to assassinate me left and right, man. This is fucking crazy. I don't know how I'm supposed to survive this, man. Alright, these streets are dangerous, but mark my words, by the end of the stream, we'll take control of the city and bring it back to Deagle Nation. Okay, we are in lockdown. Shoot all civilians on sight, unless they're inside. We are in lockdown. Wait, Tice. Tice is clear. Tice, come in here. Talk to me. Get in here. Get in the building. It's safe. Alright, you gotta get sniped. I can feel it. Alright, okay. Wait, what the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck out of here, Randy. You're brandishing a gun at me. Get the fuck out, or you're dead. Get the fuck out. Second Amendment this. Alright. Jesus. Alright, what's the status on the gangs? Have you managed to stop the terrorists? Yeah, I can tell. Have you made any progress at all? Okay, who's your friend? Gabin phone? Shit, okay, I just heard gunfire. Islam! Fuck. Dude, you're supposed to protect me, man. Alright. Okay, he just reduced the lockdown. Okay, you need to get your friend to help. If you need something, contact me. If you need something, contact me, and I'll try to get it for you. I have a lot of pull around here, okay? So, yeah. So, okay. Okay, so, Geoff, I'm gonna give you another minigun. Because you need one. Oh, wait, didn't mean to do that. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Yo, take your minigun. Hold on. Here, there's your minigun. Take it. Okay. Alright. Now let's roll out. Let me add your armor. Okay, let's roll. Stay frosty. Get the fuck back! Get back! Get back! Okay. Get in the building right now. Get in the building, Spoopy. Okay. Get up here. Alright. Okay, get in here. Get in. Come on. What are you waiting for? We could get sniped any minute, dude. You gotta follow my orders, okay? Without any hesitation. You wanna help? Alright. You know the pledge. Let's hear it. Let's hear the pledge, man. Spoopy, you're gonna need to say the Deagle Nation pledge to help out. If you're gonna become a soldier on this on Deagle Nation. Okay, it's lagging again. Yeah, alright. Okay, then I guess everything's over. Apparently people decided it'd be good to DDoS, so I'm gonna turn the stream off for a while, and I'm gonna turn the stream off for, let's say, 5 minutes, and when I come back, hopefully there won't be any more DDoSing. So yeah, that's about it. Hey everyone, we're back again. Okay, and that's about it. We're ready to roll out. We're gonna link up with the mayor. Okay, let's go, guys. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna parkour out of here because it's safer and easier. Okay, so follow me, guys. We're gonna link up with Flyway now and fuel the fight. Let's go. Deagle Nation assemble! Let's go, gamers. Okay. Watch out for snipers. Kill all hitmen, kill all Islams. Time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. To anyone just tuning in, I just recruited a squad of fairly cool militia people. And we're going to be actually going... Follow me! We're going to be linking up at the police station with Flyway now. He's the good guy mayor, and we're going to stop the Islams. This is sort of a Red Dawn scenario where I'm starting my own militia to fight the evil terrorists. Stay back! Stay back! Stay back! What? Who's shooting me? Who's shooting? Who is that shooting? Alright. Alright. Stay back! Stay back! Stay back! Oh shit! No! Flyway, no! No! Oh shit! Get inside! Get inside! Everyone get inside! Dude, this is... Oh fuck! Man down! Man down! Man down! Everyone get inside! Fuck. Okay, defend the police station. This is the last bastion. Shit! Fucking ISIS! Fuck! Oh my god! ISIS got me again.
Okay, I need access.
Oh man. Okay. I'm gonna just teleport back because that's better. Okay, okay, gamers. Okay. We have to defend this police station. We have to defend this station, alright? Lock up the jails, make sure no Muslims can escape the jails. We have to defend the station. This is the last bastion of American society, and we will not let it fall. We will hold this station to the last man. This is the last bastion of America, okay?
Wait, Jace, I can't hold the last bastion of America when I'm at 3 health. Can you heal me?
Yeah, hold on. Okay. Someone put an advert out for Flyway now to link up with us at the police station. Okay, I'm gonna let Claymore be police because he's cool.
Hey, can you put a vendor here?
A vendor?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a terrible idea actually. I think I actually have to do a server reset to do that, so I don't think I can. Sorry, but good idea. So anyway, who's that? Claymore. Okay, good. You're just in time for the party. Alright. I'm gonna refuel everyone with some shipment of M4s. Everyone grab your ammo, as much ammo as you can carry, and we're gonna clean up these streets one way or the hard way. Alright. Okay, hold on. Okay. Fly away now. Okay. I've got my militia pretty big now. We can actually fight the Muslim threat for once. What's the situation on your end?
Well, go on. I'm still recovering, but.
Okay, yeah. Yes, definitely. They got you pretty good, but it's good to hear you're still alive. Let's fortify the place, definitely. Okay, who's that? Randy, get out, get out. Get out. You need to get out of here. Listen, are you gonna help us or not? Are you gonna help us or not? Join or die? Join, okay. Change your job to Deagle Nation Loyalist. Okay. Okay, if change your job, or else you might be mistaken for a tango, and that's a very bad place to be in. Souvenir shop? Alright, that's a good idea. That's a tactical fortified position. Okay, I want all soldiers on my go to move to that shop across the street, and we'll fortify it, okay? That's gonna be our new control center. Okay, ready? Go, 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 go! Go, go! Watch out, watch out! Get back, get back, get the fuck back! Alright. Looks like... Muslim! Muslim! Tango down. Tango down, tango down. Alright, get in.
We will board up all the windows. You're okay. Board up all windows at top. Board up all the windows at top.
Gamers. Gamers. I'm gonna go put on some cool dramatic music, okay? And so I will do that now, and that'll be cool. Okay, that's it. And I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Okay, we're back. Got some cool music going. So that's chill, right? You know? So yeah, basically. This is pretty cool. Okay, that's pretty cool, dude. That's pretty cool. Okay, that's pretty cool, dude. That's fucking realistic, dude. Okay, we're back, dude. Hold on. Okay, well, let me find a cool... Hold on, let me find a cool tactical song to play. Hold on. There we go. That's cool. Alright, let's roll. Okay, I'm back, soldiers. Why did my fucking music stop? Okay, I'm back, soldiers.
Can I join the Eagle Nation?
Yeah, get in the command center, dude. Why does the fucking music stop whenever my mic goes on? Okay, this is the Eagle Nation command outpost. Hold on. Okay, I need to fix... It shouldn't do that whenever I turn on my mic. That's fucking gay, dude. That's fucking gay and unrealistic. Okay, whatever. I guess I can't play cool music, but who cares? Okay, I'll play sort of in the background. I can't even... whatever. Okay. Now this is our new command post. Where's Flyaway now? Is he still with us? Gotta find it. Gotta find him. Where the fuck is Flyaway now? Ah, shit.
Oh, cool. I'm police now. Striker, follow me. I know where he is. Fly away now.
Okay, good. All right, let's go, soldier.
He's right up here.
Okay, good. Thanks God. All right, good. Okay, we found a good... This is a good command center. We can watch the whole city from here. Thank God. All right.
I need to ask you a question. All the police here.
Yes.
Who are you loyal to?
Commander Strike.
Are you loyal to this town as well?
Yes.
What is that supposed to... What is that supposed to mean? You think that I'm not the town?
Exactly.
Alright, well... let's just say, fly away now. I think it's we have had a disagreements, but I will work with you if you want to restore order. Okay, we have a mutual goal here. Let's just say that. Now, okay, so this is all.
We need to actually start arresting people instead of killing them. Killing them is too easy.
I agree. Yes, arresting him is a much bigger punishment. So, I'd like to. Okay, we need. Do we have guards posted outside this place?
I don't believe so. Would you like me to?
Oh fuck! That's why. Shit. Oh fuck. Oh, that was really close. Shit. Sorry, that was friendly fire. I accidentally killed my friend. All right. Josh, Bill. Okay, can you post outside here and watch for Islams? That's your order, soldier. Okay, what we're gonna do here, I think everyone in this room is with us. Fly away now. What would you think about me providing a shipment of arms to this room?
We don't need weapons. We need people willing to do what is necessary.
Well, that's more your end. I'm sort of more of a weapons sort of guy. I'm more of a direct intervention, let's just say.
How many people
We'll
have you
make
sent
more
to jail so
slots
far?
for play.
Dork, who's your friend? I'll just bring him to me. Who's your friend? Tell me his username. Yo, don't fucking punch him, retard.
Sorry. I need to see terrorists in jail. If that does not happen, I have no reason to trust this town.
Hey, Don. Nice to see you again.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Hello.
Alright, so yes, I agree with Flying Away now. We need to start instituting more harsher jail sentences. We need to be more arresting, less killing, alright? So everyone out there, I want you to be able to arrest, not kill. That's your goal. Alright? And if any cops get too trigger happy, then you're gonna be demoted by Flying Away now and myself. Alright?
Talk of ages. Who come here, police? I need to talk to you. You are a hitman, right?
What the fuck was that for? What the fuck was... Oh, okay.
I could have arrested him. You didn't have to kill him.
Yeah, you're trying to arrest, not kill, remember? Alright, what I want to do is I want to get a few people from Deagle Nation to be snipers. We can post them on the roof in this residence. Just shoot out these windows, it'll be easy.
Hey, Spoopy.
Okay, if this plan is clear,
Come over here for a
I
second.
want to see some terrorists in my jail at once. Okay. Now get out of my house. Please.
Alright, let's get out of his house. Guys, follow me. Let's go back to Deagle Nation Command Center. The fuck? Why do you keep fucking killing people, you sped? Alright, follow me, guys. Follow me, follow me, follow me.
No. He's cool. He went to the Deagle Nation bathhouse.
Yeah, no, the Deagle Nation bathhouse guy is cool. Don't fuck with him. Don't fuck with him or we're gonna get pissed at you and ban you. Fuck!
I don't think. Who here had the bar earlier? I gave you $600. So someone here owns a bar, and I endorse it.
I own a bar right over here. Buy a gun.
And business hasn't been that great since the lockdown, but we've made a marginal profit.
Oh, that's good. Come on, someone take a picture of us.
Hold on, I'll take it. I'll grab a picture. I'll grab a picture. Wait. Okay.
It's real nice. Best thing. Yeah.
Shit! Muslim! Fuck! That was like a pinpoint fucking Muslim strike, yo. Can't believe it. That was like a parkour fucking bombing. God damn. Alright, that was a close call, but, guys, okay, I want a few Deagle Nation snipers on the roof. Who volunteers? Hold on. Is Lamia still here? Okay. Yo, Gaben, do you want to be a Deagle Nation sniper? Okay, hold on, I'll give you a sniper rifle. Here, alright, so Tice, you guys can all take one if you want, but basically, the idea is that I gotta post you guys on this rooftop, or nearby rooftops, and you're gonna, any Islamic, any hitman you see, get shot on sight. Are we clear? Alright, I'll heal you up. Alright, so I want you guys to stay on the rooftops if you're going to be a sniper. Stay on the rooftops and just scope them out from there, because we need to keep this town safe. So any hitmen, any terrorists, shoot on sight. We clear? Yeah, the idea is to hold on. This tower right here, the souvenir shop right here, this one. We need to hold this position. This is going to be our new command center. So post up on this roof or nearby roofs and just shoot any Muslim or hitman that comes near, alright? That's your mission. Alright. This is intense. Okay. Alright, now. Jails. There's no Muslims in the jail. Muslims are running free in the streets. This is chaos. Okay, this is a situation of crucial danger. Okay? This is a situation where only Jace can save the day. Where the fuck is everyone? What's happening? Like, I don't know where everyone went. But whatever, it's cool. Better than having people fucking follow me around all the time. This is some cool beats. Okay. Maybe I'll go visit that guy's bathhouse. Oh wow, look at this. There's so many people.
I give this ball a 10 out of 10.
Wow, this bathhouse is fucking popping off. What the fuck? What are you doing, you fucking idiot?
Thank you very much, sir. Thanks a lot.
Wow. Wow, who the fuck did that?
Hey.
M9 blunts? Wow, what the fuck, man?
I was defending the police from this madman.
That was
Okay, listen.
This is not conducive to the Deagle Nation bathhouse atmosphere.
Yeah, really, you guys need to chill. This is like not like conducive and shit. So what that dude said, yo. Yo, M9, I'm gonna make you a fucking Deagle Nation warrior. Hold on.
Alright.
Hey, what about me?
Here, you'll be my new DNDF soldier.
I believe that's what you call a Turkish bath. Very luxurious.
Yeah, it's just because we had limited space. I didn't tell anyone to do it. I just said it's not a big deal if you do. That's it.
Okay.
I wanted to keep the,
Sniper! Fuck! Oh my god.
Wow, guys. You're ruining the bathhouse mood. We could all be having a great party right now. Somewhere.
Oh man, this is bullshit. Whatever, okay, we're back. Shit. Okay.
I mean, as I was saying, I could have added more bathtubs. Going to keep the central space open for, you know, a makeshift wrestling arena.
A makeshift? Dude, there's like WWE? Dude, show me. Dude, show me. Dude, show me, dude.
Like, it's right... It's a nice big open area right over here.
Dude, yeah, wait.
Walled off. It's
Wait, so it's like, why, so people are like wrestling in front of the bath? Naked people? I don't get it. That's like, what?
I mean, like, you don't have to be naked in the bath if you don't want to. Like, swimsuits are allowed and stuff. It's just, you can splash water on your face or whatever if you want. You don't have to get totally nude.
Okay, that's like weird. Why is it? Wait, why is there a fucking bed there?
I mean, it's... Well, I added that in after the whole wrestling arena idea came, because I thought, well, if people get really injured, they might need a place to lie down, and...
I don't... This sounds like... Alright, what... I don't get it. Is this some sort of homo shit? Level with me.
Absolutely not, Commander Striker. There is no homosexual activity allowed on the premises, just like with every other Eagle Nation venue.
Okay, fine. Well, let's just... I'll trust you with that. I'll take your word for it. But if I hear reports of homo activity, this house is getting drone striked. Are we clear?
I absolutely understand, Commander Striker. Thank you very much for letting us resume operation.
Yeah, okay, this is fucking weird. I get a weird vibe from this place. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Excuse me.
Let's get on to that.
Yo, M9, hold on.
Go out there and arrest terrorists.
Okay. Okay, let's go arrest some terrorists, dude. Let's go take out the soldiers and shit. Hold on one sec. Okay, M9 Blunts is my new guardian.
I approve of this establishment.
Oh wait, that didn't work. What the fuck? Okay, that's why it didn't work. M9, you're my new bodyguard, alright? Okay. Okay. So, I'm gonna give myself some armor, hold on. Is that a hitman? Hey! Hey, Claymore, get the fuck out of here if you don't want to die. Alright, get the fuck out of here if you don't want to die. Nice try. Okay. Okay, I have an idea, guys. I have an idea. I think the way to resolve this in a peaceful manner, I think we need to find a way to resolve this. Let me talk with Flyaway now, because this is a good idea. I gotta talk to him. Where the fuck did he go? Where's Flyaway now? Excuse me, Marine coming through. Shit, what the fuck? Okay.
Someone's shooting it.
Okay, this is parkour, dude. Okay, this is parkour. Yeah, kill confirmed. Ha. Okay, I don't know where the fuck Flying Away now is. But I had an idea that I wanted to talk to him about. Okay, I had a really cool idea. Okay, I'm gonna go to Flyaway Now's house and talk to him. I think he might be there, so yeah. Okay, I'm gonna parkour there. And in the meantime, I'm gonna look at the chat, because I've been ignoring chat way too much. Someone said, wrestling is a very good form of strength training. I agree. I agree a lot. I used to wrestle with Deal Nation members. I used to wrestle with Tice and Eli and shit. Sort of like sparring, but wrestling is way safer than sparring in terms of injuries, because you don't actually get punched, you know? So I used to wrestle a lot with Tice and everything, so that, you know, basically build up to training. So I do agree. Someone else said, I thought this guy got kicked out of his mom's house. Okay, that's not fact-based. At least not anymore. Someone said, oh, okay, when hasn't a bathhouse been a pit of homo action? That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up and disrespectful. Where the fuck is Flying Away now? Is he still here? He's not here. What the fuck? Where'd he go? He was like the only person on the server who wasn't a retard. And that's like crazy, because he's like a fucking crazy dude who fucking hates all my vids and made this shit about my book. And like, but he's like the lesser of two evils, kinda. Fuck! Fucking Hitman. Hitman down there, take him out, take him out, take him out! Okay, we gotta take out this threat, dude. Okay, this is my new strategy. I'm going to challenge the imam to a illegal street race, and if I win, he has to stop bombing everyone. So that's my new. Wait, are there any Islams left? I think we. It says I don't think there's any Islams actually. The only one it says. Wow, there's no imam actually. Never mind. I was going to street race everyone, but it looks like we took care of the terrorist threat. So. Yo, what up, dude?
I'm setting up the CIA base here.
That's badass, yo.
Like a secret base there.
Yeah, it's like surveillance cameras and shit, yo. Okay, so my idea was, I think we pretty much got rid of all the Islams. I'm looking at the player list and there's none left, so I think we basically genocided the Islamic race, so that's great, personally. But we still have the issue of the gangs, the assassins, really. So we need to take out the assassins, and then we'll be good.
Okay.
So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So we have two ones to take down. We have Claymore and Diggle Masta. So I'm gonna put a warrant out for their arrest, and we can take them down. All right?
Okay.
Okay, hold on.
They are the CIA territory.
Okay, once we arrest them, I'm gonna just remove them from a hitman job, and so we can have peace finally. Okay, so let's go and arrest them. Okay, let's go. Let's roll, Deagle Nation. Okay. You can't see me. My time is now. I can't find where I'm shining now. You can't see me 'cause my time is now. Your time is up. My time is now. I'm John Cena. My time is now. That's what I think, 'cause it's what I believe. 'Cause my time is up and my time is now. Okay, that's realistic, dude. That's fucking chill. Okay. I'm gonna get some armor. Okay, let's find the fucking hitmen. They must be hiding because they know that it's fucked up, yo. So, yeah. Someone in chat said the imam would get owned by the street racing god. And that's fact-based, dude. Okay, I'm a street racing fucking god. Excuse me, sir, have you seen the hitmen that have been on the loose?
Yeah.
Okay, where? You need to give us intel. We're trying to arrest them.
Follow me.
Okay, let's go. Okay, we're trying to arrest the hitmen. Those are pretty much the last threat to America, and when they're done, we'll be safe, I think.
Wait.
Dude, where are the hitmen? I don't see them.
Oh, he's back over this way.
Oh fuck, we got lost. No, dude, this is a dead end. Ah, fuck! Should have seen that was a trap. God damn it. Someone say, what's wrong with this guy? There's nothing wrong with the asshole. Alright? Someone said, hashtag genocide Islam, and that's fact-based. I'm not autistic, Liam. Someone ban Liam for claiming false autism. False flag autism. Okay, that was a mission failed, but we have to try it again, dude. Okay, so let's go and look for them, basically. Okay,
It'd be friendly though. Sounds like a deagle.
Do you know somebody named Dark of Ages?
Yeah, he is working with me. He's working with me, so he's cool.
Okay, well, he actually does want you. I don't know where he went, but he was over in the ghetto.
What did he do? Hey, what's up, dude? What's up?
Hi.
Hey, what's going on, man? We're on the lookout. We're on the lookout for the hitmen. as soon as we take care of the hitman, that'll be the last threat, and we'll basically be mission accomplished here. Okay, if you tell me where he is, I'll reward you with a lot of money. So, yeah. The center. Alright, well, let's roll out, guys. Come on. Okay, this is our last threat. I know that shortcut to get here. I use my parkour. I can move way faster than other people. So, because I'm like a parkour master in the game, basically. And in real life, so. Okay. Now, these guys are notorious snipers, so watch your 6. I'm sure they'll be on the rooftop waiting for us. So watch your 6. I want someone to go out there. Yeah, Blunt. Blunt, go out there and see if you can draw their fire, and I'll follow closely, okay? Let's go. Let's go. Watch your 6. Watch your 6.
Coming fire.
Take cover. Take cover. Hey, Revenge Phil, what's up? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Hold on. Follow me, guys. We gotta take him out. This is an arrest mission, not a kill mission. Arrest mission.
There he is, over here.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! What the fuck? Did he kill himself? What the fuck happened? He died. Who shot him? This was supposed to be a fucking arrest mission. This is supposed to be an arrest mission. Ah, whatever.
The famous aimbot.
Do I get rewarded?
Alright, so he's... Hold on. Let me,
Chase, do I get rewarded?
Yeah, you get a reward. Where are you? Which person was it that said that? Okay, here. It didn't lead to his arrest, but it paved the way for the arrest, so here you go. Oh, look, we got a cool base someone built in there. That's cool. Nice. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, hold on. Follow me. Follow me in here. Follow me. We need to move to a safe place. Oh, fuck me! Oh my god! Sniped again.
Take cover.
Fucking snipers get me every time. Oh man, he got 2 of us! Fuck, these guys are good.
I'll do this.
Alright, I'm gonna restart over. I don't want to use new life rule to like show up right where he was, so I'm gonna start like, I don't know, over here. We're getting DDoSed again. Alright, yeah, the stream's gonna go down for the next 5 minutes. Okay, and then I'll be back once the DDoSers get bored or whatever. So yeah, stream's gonna go down. No one gets to watch a stream for the next 5 minutes, 10 minutes maybe, because the DDoSers ruined everything for everyone as usual. Okay. fans. So I've been checking, and it looks like this isn't just a stream. It's not just Steam lagging. It's not lag. The server is actually being DDoS. People are having pings of like 400. It's just making it nearly unplayable. So basically, it was fun for a while. You know, it was cool. I really did have fun with everyone. So thanks everyone who joined. It was cool. You know, we basically had pretty sick because we like restored fucking peace to the. We restored peace to fucking the city from the Islamic. So it was kind of like, you know, started in chaos, and then it was like Deagle Nation. It was basically like we reenacted the movie Red Dawn, if you've ever seen that. So it was pretty fucking sick, you know. I had a lot of fun. I was gonna stream for another hour, so we were gonna have a school shooter scenario where I would have someone be the school shooter job on the server, and then they were gonna roleplay as James Holmes or Chris Dorner, and then Deagle Nation would have to take them down because, you know, Deagle Nation doesn't support that shit, yo. So, you know, but, and I was also gonna have a street racing part where everyone in the server would street race, and, I was gonna give people baptisms, and I was gonna do a lot of cool shit, but it looks like I'm not gonna be able to do anything like that tonight, because I am being DDoSed, or the server is. The stream looks like it's fine, but the server is getting DDoSed. So yeah, that's about it. So I will be closing up shop for tonight. So thanks to everyone, and yeah, thanks to everyone, and watch the next stream. Watch. I'm going to be streaming next Wednesday. Obviously, I stream every single Wednesday, 6 p.m. That's Eastern Standard Time to everyone. And I'm sorry, you know, everyone who's looking forward to, you know, I don't know, like a, you know, like a cool, cool little like finish, like I don't know. You know, I try to go out on a high note and everything, most of the time when I don't get fucking annoyed by trolls, but it looks like this is pretty much just going to be more of a bang, more of a whimper, less of a bang situation. So yeah, that's about it. See everyone, it was cool. Thanks to everyone who called in Fact Zone. Thanks to everyone who showed up on the server and didn't grief or hack and played, you know, along by the rules. So it was really fun, and that's about it. And yeah, thank you to the mods. Thank you to Lily. She was basically the single lone mod on the stream chat, and she actually did a really fucking good job. She stayed there the whole time, and it was awesome. You know, she did a really good job. So shout outs to Lily. You know, shout outs to everyone else, and that's pretty much it for tonight. So yeah, it was really cool, guys. Tune in next week, 6 p.m. EST, and that's about it. So yeah, that was a cool stream though, for the most part, except for the dick shit on Skype. People sending me dick shit, they like shit about their dicks, which is gay, you know. So that's about it. Peace out to everyone. Shout outs to everyone. That was cool. All right, peace out, yo. And yeah, that's about it. All right, later, guys. It was cool. I'm gonna send you off to. I'm gonna let you guys rock out to the Fact Zone theme song a little bit longer, and then I'll cut the stream, so I'm just gonna rock out. Also, people keep asking me what this song is for fucking Fact Zone. This shit right here is the bomb, right? You know? Well, I gotta tell you, this song is Wallpaper by Kevin MacLeod. Look it up, Wallpaper by Kevin MacLeod. This is it's stock music. I usually can't put in like copyrighted music or YouTube bitches at me, but it's a pretty cool song. So, you know, I thought it was chill, and I just wanted to put it in and everything. So yeah, that's about it. I think that's all I gotta say. Okay, good night, all fans. Good night, fans. Good night, fans. Good night, fans. Good night. Okay, that's cool on the site. Alright, peace to everyone. we're coming at you live for a bonus bit here. Assuming I don't get lagged too hard. Oh shit, it's Chris Dorner, dude.
I don't got a gun though.
Shit, it's Chris Dorner. Okay, we're doing school shooter RP here, and we made Chris Dorner in the game, and he's black, and he's on a rampage, and he's armed and dangerous. He has a minigun in the game. Okay, I am trying to survive here. I'm gonna see if I can ambush him. Okay, I'm gonna give myself a gun. This is Chris Dorner school shooting RP. Okay, pretty cool if you ask me. Pretty cool stuff. Is he still there? Did we get him? Did we get Dorner? Dude, there he is! Okay, I'm gonna put on some cool music. This is Chris Dorner, RP. Okay, Chris Dorner time. Okay, let's go. We gotta get Dorner, we gotta get... Oh, there he is! He's the Dorner! He has the minigun, he's gonna scope us out! Oh shit, he already killed everyone. I gotta parkour out. We're doing school shooter RP, everyone. School shooting RP. Okay, so everyone on the server is united against the evil shooter. The evil Chris Dorner. He's extremely black, extremely dangerous, extremely armed with a minigun and high health. He's like a super-powered fighter. Oh, damn. So I'm hoping that I can survive if I hide and ambush him. This is intense. Okay. Dude, we gotta hide from the Dorner, dude. Here, dude, take this deagle to defend yourself. Hopefully he won't notice us, and we can ambush him to put an end to the school shooting. Okay, this is very tragic. I'm handling this as maturely as possible here that I can. You know, so this is very tragic, and I'm trying not to make this lightly, but basically he's the bad guy and we have to beat him, because that's how it is in real life, so I'm trying to make this realistic, you know. So, in real life... Oh shit, oh, dude! No! I'll get you, Dorner! Okay. Okay, we have to kill Chris Dorner. Oh, dude, I can get him if he comes in here. I can, like, totally ambush him and shit. Okay, someone said, let's corner the Dorner. That's cool. I like that saying. Oh shit, there he is! It's Chris Dorner, dude! I'll get you, Dorner! Oh shit, he grazed me. I could feel that graze me. Dude, charge in! Okay, we're gonna take him out. Okay, actually, no, we should wait, because he'll kick our ass with that minigun. Oh, he ran this way. Let's get him! Let's get the Dorner! Someone said, you can't trace the Jace, Dorner. Hell yeah, man! There, he's up there! He's up there! No! Let's go in from behind. Let's get him from behind. Let's take out Chris Dorner, dude. Oh shit! We win! America wins again! Woo! Woo! Tango down! We kill Chris Dorner, everyone! Oh, that was awesome. Nice, guys. Great job, everyone. School shooter eliminated. Great job, everyone. Okay, we're gonna make Dork the next school shooter. You have to pick a new shooter. You're gonna be Adam Lanza or James Holmes or what? You can be Dylan Klebold if you want. You gotta pick one. Hold on. Okay, set access. Okay, who wants to be Dylan Klebold? Who said that? Oh, good. Okay, wait, don't shoot everyone yet. Don't shoot everyone yet. Alright, Josh, you're gonna be Dylan Klebold. I'll make you the next shooter. Okay, change your names, by the way. Use type /name in chat and change your name to like Dylan Klebold, Eric Harris, okay? Josh, I'm gonna make you Dylan Klebold. Alright. Josh, set access. I'll just change his fucking team actually. Chat team school shooter. Nice. Yeah, type /name in chat and then set your name. So
someone took the name.
Oh, what, really?
Somebody already has a name. Won't let me change it.
Fuck. Oh, Dylan Cle... Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Yo, try it now, try it now. Try it now. Try it now. You change his name. Okay, we're gonna set up a cool little thing. This is to...
Alright, I did it.
Okay, now try respawning. Oh, fuck. It didn't work. Hold on. Okay, we got Dylan Klebold. Make him a shooter. I tried doing it, it didn't work. So I think we can only have one shooter or else it's gonna glitch out. Wait, oh hold on, I'll change it. I'll be right back. I'll change it in the Lua code so there can be 2 shooters and we can dual wield school shootings. Okay, hold on one sec. Okay, this is basically respect to all our nation. This is now I'm trying not to take this lightly because this is actually a serious issue. But basically the school shooters are the bad guys, as we all know. And this is sort of a sort of what if scenario that I'm acting out, because I think role plays can be very therapeutic. It let you get your emotions out, okay? And what happens is, you know, I just want everyone to be able to be basically be victorious, you know, against these school shooters. So they couldn't do it in real life, but we're doing a heroic what if scenario, very heroic. Okay, hold on one sec here. So I gotta update the code so it works, so we can have fucking Columbine reenactment. Hold on, I'll be right back, fans. Hey fans, we're back here. Okay. Okay, I think I fixed it. Hold on. Let me get Dylan Klebold to try to work again. Alright, set team. Oh fuck. Okay, I think I fucked that up. Set access, shooter.
Didn't work.
Oh, there we go. Alright. Okay, now, okay, I'm gonna give you guys some time to gear up. Just go to this whatever school shooter base, and in like 2 minutes or so, you can start your rampage, okay? And then we'll have to take you guys, we'll have to arrest you, okay? Okay, so everyone run away from the shooters, and then it'll be an exciting standoff to take down the shooters. This is a reenactment of Columbine, but with a good ending this time, because the good guys win. The Eagle Nation is gonna take down the school shooters. So you guys missed it when the stream was down. We were doing a street race. That was a lot of fun. We had a cool street race. So I enjoyed that a lot. So, oh look, there's cop cars still street racing. Okay, there are school shooters on the loose. Dylan Klebold and Eric Harris are armed with miniguns and rampaging the streets. Watch out! Watch out, everyone! Oh no! Oh no! It's the school shooters. No! Okay, that's fucked up. Okay, I believe that's gay. Oh, someone made a gun lab. Cool, I can get a gun to fight Dylan Klebold with. See, this is, to all liberals, this is what should happen. I'm going to show this to prove to liberals that everyone get a gun so you can protect yourself with your Second Amendment right. Protect yourself against the shooters. Okay, they're gonna be coming soon, so get a gun now, you know. So this is proof to all people who don't believe the Second Amendment. I'm gonna prove that, that this is what would happen in real life if Dylan Klebold and Eric Harris came into the school where I was there. Okay, because I would use my fucking moves. Let's just say that. I would, you know, it's easy to bum rush someone if they have a gun, and you're not paying attention. You can use your cover, just rush them. Use some fucking disarm, you know, Krav Maga or something like that. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. Okay, the school shooters are on the loose. I'm gonna put on some dramatic music. This is the school shooter theme song for the Columbine attack, and I got my gun, and I'm just walking through the school. Everything's okay, except this is a town. This isn't really a school, so. Maybe this will happen, like, after they break out of the school and they start shooting up the town. You know, that's kind of be the roleplay here. So we're going to be role-playing. Attention, citizens. School shooting in progress. Please retreat and hide. So I'm going to put a lockdown. Oh, shit! They're right there! Okay, I'm issuing a lockdown because Dylan Klebold and Eric Harris are roaming the streets. I gotta hide in here. I gotta hope they don't notice me. Gotta hide in here. Hey, shoutouts to Lily for doing a really good job moderating the chat. You're like my fucking favorite moderator, seriously. Anyway. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh man! Was that Dylan who killed me? Was that Dylan or Eric? Yeah, Dylan Klebold shot me to death with a tactical minigun. See, I made them really super powered in the game because in Deagle Nation pretty much everyone has a gun, so in order to be an effective school shooter, you have to be, like, super powered. And I also think in real life, you know, they usually average taking out, like, a lot of people before they die. So I thought, logically, it would be best, you know, to make them really powerful in the game so they can take out a lot of people and get a good spree going. So, I'm gonna, get myself a car. Oh, I reached the vehicle limit, never mind. I'm gonna just fly in the Cena jet. Okay, this is my trademark jet. Okay, ready? Ready? Okay. John Cena! I'm blasting off right now! I'll blast it off in the jet. Okay, now I'm back. And I think I just passed by Dylan Klebold, so I'm gonna scope him out with my gun. This is a silenced Mosin Nagant that I'm using. The Mosin Nagant is a shitty gun in this game, just like it is in real life, but... Oh, he's over there, I see him. But I don't want to use a really OP weapon, because, you know, school shooters are hard to kill and shit. Okay, I'm gonna try to snipe him out from this building. I'm gonna make him wanted. Okay, alive or dead. Dude, watch out, there's a school shooter on the loose. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make them both wanted. Okay. Oh, shit! Shit, he's shooting through the window! Get down! No! Dude, he's... Oh, fuck! No! Fuck you! Oh, there's a terrorist and a school shooter? Fuck. Dude, this is like the worst case scenario. This is a terrorist and a school shooter at once? Ah, shit. Okay, Eric Harris and Dylan Klebold are a tag team. Once we take one of them down, it'll be easier to take the other down. Shit, he's in that building. No, 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 no! Don't kill me! What the ah, fuck me! God damn it. That's gay, dude. Okay, whatever. So, this is now the official theme music for Dylan Klebold and Eric Harris. If anyone wants to use this for any school shootings, do not. This is all just roleplay. I'm not advocating anything. I'm just gonna say that. So I'm gonna try to find a gun dealer to sell me a gun. This is very scary. This is very scary right now. Very scary. Very tragic. Okay. Very tragic action going on. Where's the gun dealer? Is there any gun dealers in this fucking server? Yeah, okay. Let me go over to him. Okay, shit. I teleported into him while he's driving and I got hit by his car. Someone said, I am surprised the stream has not been a total disaster tonight. He seems to be keeping it together. Well, yes, I have been actually taking my meds, so I'm feeling better. Hey, dealer, I need a gun to kill the school shooters. Come here and sell me a gun. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think he's dead. Oh, fuck, he's dead. Shit. Gotta get out of here. Okay. See, this is what we have to do in real life. We have to go to our gun dealers, and we have to, oh fuck. We have to buy a gun from them, and arm ourselves, and then take out the shooters. Okay, sir, I'm gonna ask you to buy me a gun. I need a gun so I can defend myself and use my Second Amendment, okay? Great, here, I'll pay you for it. Okay, there you go. Alright. Okay, so let's go use our Second Amendment rights to defend this country, okay? Let's go. Okay, I'm with you. Let's team up, yo. Okay, this will be cool. Ah, shit, I gotta re-wanted him. Dylan Klebold. Wanted. Okay. There's a lockdown in effect. Okay, the whole city's on martial law save for us. This is like a reenactment of the Boston bombing, kinda. Gotta get Eric Harris, wanted him. Hey, dude, okay, we gotta fight the school shooter, man. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, we gotta fight the shooter. We gotta fight back. Okay. Oh, shit, he's right there! Dude, he's around the corner! Run! No! No, run! Shit! Shit! No! I don't want to get shot by a fucking super minigun wielding soldier.
Man, he said it's fine. Just don't take money, okay, comrade?
Yo, let me in, let me in. I gotta hide from the school shooter, let me in. Okay, that was close call, man. That was a close call. Oh shit, you got a legal op going here.
Serbian mafia is always here to save you.
I will not tell anyone, because you... Listen, I'm not gonna tell anyone. Oh, of course, yeah, totally, I get it. I'll keep this on the down low because you gave me safe refuge against a shooter and saved my life, so I won't tell the cops about this. Ah, shit, they're right outside, man. Shit.
It's okay, we're safe in here. This is bulletproof.
Okay, everyone grab a gun. We're gonna need to fight back, okay? We can't be cowards. We need to fight back against these evil shooters. I'll buy guns for everyone. Everyone come buy a gun. Here, free guns. Everyone grab guns and defend yourselves. Okay, I'm gonna lead an assault on the shooter, okay? I'm gonna lead a task force. Anti-school shooter task force. Here, take your free gun. Okay? We gotta fight back, yo. Shit, did you do that? Okay, good. Okay, is everyone ready? Okay, form up on me. You alright? Okay, Elliot, Roger, form up on me. We're gonna do an anti-school shooting task force. Okay, ready? Let's go, guys! Where's my cool music? Fuck. Oh, it's Dylan Klebold died. Dude, one down, one to go.
Move to the line. Stay close to cover.
Okay, check your corners, dude. I'm gonna move in for an arrest. This is a takedown move, basically. This is a school shooter base. This is an evil school shooter base. I gotta get him. Move in for arrest. I'm gonna arrest him. I'm gonna arrest him. Yeah! Ha! That's how it's done, baby. Yeah. Okay, that was cool. That was cool. So that's how it's done. To anyone who is victim of school shooting or anything, my heart goes out to all families, obviously, who were in this bad situation. Okay, now we arrested you, and you're gonna go to trial for the Columbine shootings. Do you have anything to say to the judge? Do you plead guilty or not guilty? The world is gay. That's not a plea. You gotta plead guilty or not guilty. Alright, I'll take that as guilty. You're sentenced to death for your crimes against America. Semper Fidelis. Fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, great. Well, we won. Everyone won. The war against the shooters, the evil school shooters. The city is safe now. This is a triumphant victory for everyone. I'm gonna find some really triumphant music to play or something. Okay, actually no, I don't fucking feel like doing that. I'll have to look up stock music and shit, and that takes forever. So, whatever, fuck it. Yeah, that's cool, dude. Okay, yeah, Elliot Roger wants to be the next shooter, and that's realistic. So I'll make him Elliot Roger. He's gonna be the next shooter. Set access shooter. And this is gonna be, he has to roleplay as... Okay, where is he? I'm gonna go to him. Yo, you wanna be Elliot Roger? Okay, here's the deal. You gotta be... Change your name... Okay, your name's already Elliot Roger. You gotta, like, rant about women and how you wanna kill women while you're shooting people, okay? It's like a roleplay thing. Okay, you gotta say, like, kill all sluts and shit like that, and make a cool manifesto. Okay, let's go. Okay, I'll give you some time to prepare and like... Yeah, when you're ready, just send an advert out. Okay. So, in the meantime, I think I'm gonna do a cool street race in this truck. Okay, this is a red truck. I put red trucks in the game so that terrorists could play, because I know terrorists use red trucks in real life, so I thought it was realistic to do it in the game. I pretty much want this game to mimic real life as much as possible, you know, or at least what I think is real life, you know, so... Dude, this is cool. So, yeah, basically, that's pretty much my situation. So that's why I put in a red truck for Muslims. It's called the terror truck. CIA dude actually is the one responsible for it, really, but he called it the terror truck, and he made all this. See, if you listen really closely, when the car is moving fast, you can hear an Allah music. So you listen closely. Okay, hold on, shit. I fucked it up. But he coded this, and he made it so that if the car is moving fast, you can hear Allah music. Listen. Oh, you can't really hear it, but basically, he said it was like the car was supercharged by Allah and shit. And yeah. So that's basically it. So I thought it was pretty realistic that he did that. So big up. Press 1 if you think CIA Dude 420 is cool and awesome. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Keep crashing. Oh shit. Elliot's posting his manifesto. Shit. Oh shit. This is a school shooter theme song, guys. You know what time it is. It's school shooter time. Okay, right in the back of my truck. Yo. Okay, this is gonna be an anti-school shooter patrol truck. So I'm gonna give you my deagle. Here, take this. Oh shit, he's right here already. No, it's Elliot Roger. No, get out of here. Shit, dude, I'm gonna take him out in the truck. See. Ah shit. I tried to run him over, but he escaped cleverly using his anti-feminist ability. Shit. His radical faggot ability. Okay, because Elliot Roger in real life, if you don't know, he's a bitch who hates women, and he's a little faggot, and he's mad he can't get pussy, so he goes to, like, kill everyone and shit. He's some fag, I don't know. But I thought he was one of the worst school shooters, because he's, like, a total pussy bitch. You know? Chris Dorner was at least kind of chill, because he, like, killed cops and shit. I think Dylan Klebold and Eric Harris are very bad, too. Because they did something very evil. They shot up a school, and that's fucked up, yo. So they get a very low, they get like way low on the school shooter respect scale for me. And Chris Dorner's probably the highest, because he's probably the least evil, because he killed cops, which cops are fucking gay. You know, Tice was watching the news closely when it happened, and he was like, hell yeah, man. So, Chris Dorner is probably the one closest to like, you know, good. He's still evil pretty much, but he's pretty close to good, you know. So he's kind of like chaotic good, really. You know, that kind of thing. Okay, this is cool music. Fuck. Okay, I crashed. That's unrealistic. Okay, someone said... someone says... J-Thumb says, I became a fan after Jace's tactical scythe video. It was so funny. Listen, that wasn't... There's nothing joking about that, alright? If you're watching these videos and you're doing it to get a laugh, you're watching it for the wrong reason. Because what I'm doing is actually sort of teaching you life or death shit, and you need to respect that. Alright, this isn't, you know... I know a lot of people make fun of me online, and I have a bad rep and shit, but just try to understand that I'm doing this for the fans, and I'm trying to be, you know, a cool YouTuber, okay? So, yeah, respect me, basically, is what I'm just demanding that everyone respects me here, because I think I deserve respect, and I've earned it at this point. Someone said, elite driving skills, thank you. Where the fuck is, Elliot Roger? Is he still alive, even? Let me teleport. Oh, there, yeah, he's alive, alright. Okay, so, I'm gonna fight back against the shooter with my cool, I don't know, I guess I'll buy, like, maybe I'll buy a sniper. Okay, I'm gonna, where the fuck is everyone? I should like find where the people are and like school shooter, make him wanted. Yo, grab a gun. We have to use these to fight back against Elliot Roger. Okay, grab a sniper rifle. We're gonna scope him out, dude. It's fucking, that's realistic. Okay. Alright, let's go. Okay, form up on me. You ready? Let's do this, dude. Okay, we gotta find him. I think he's over here. Follow me. Here, why don't you get in the back of the truck and I'll drive and you can snipe him from the back. Because that'll be realistic. You gotta crouch jump. There we go, okay. Okay, school shooter music. Let me get some good music going. Warning, anti-school shooter patrol truck. Anti-school shooter patrol truck. Get in the truck if you want to stop Elliot Roger. Okay, hopefully this works and they don't fall out. We're looking for Elliot Roger. This is the anti-school shooter patrol truck. Public safety truck. Okay, this is what should happen in real life, dude. If this happened during the Boston bombings and everyone was just driving around in the back of trucks with fucking snipers, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way that those motherfuckers would... Yeah, dude, that's what... Yeah, that's that shit. Where the fuck is he? I can't find him. Alright. Where's my cool music? There we go. Is he dead?
You can't have those, dude. Well, I am...
Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
It's illegal.
I'm Serbian Mafia. Jace, this man destroyed all my equipment. How am I going to get guns for you now and provide the security?
Well, it is illegal to buy guns if you don't have a license from the cops. So you have to ask the cops for permission on the guns you're selling. So some guns, depending on the mayor, are illegal and some are legal. So you got to ask the cops first, basically. So sorry to. Does anyone else want to be a school shooter? Because we already took out all the best ones. I think I'm running out of them. We only have Adam Lanza and James Holmes left, and that's all of them pretty much.
There's that Asian guy too.
Which? Oh, Cho! Yeah, the Virginia Tech dude. Yeah.
From Virginia Tech.
Yeah, that guy. Okay, so we got like a few left. Oh, okay. We got a new shooter. Who's Justin Bork? Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah. Okay. Shit. Oh no! School shooter zone. Run, dude. Dude, hide. Dude, run. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's shooting right through the wall. This is fucking scary.
In the back, quick, comrade.
Run! Oh, fuck! Shit, he's shooting right through there. Okay, there we go. Cool music. Oh, he's over there! Shit! Dude, let me out. We gotta escape. We gotta escape. Let me out. Let me out the back. Is he dead? Here. Look, dude, we gotta escape. Okay, we'll go around. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! That was a bad idea. Oh fuck! Run! Run! Shit! I'm gonna get in my school shooter truck and drive away. Run! Shit! That was really close. Holy fuck! All right, I'm gonna fucking see if I can deagle him. Oh wait, that's my super deagle. I shouldn't use that. That's overpowered. Yeah, I'll use my sniper and scope him, dude. Okay, this is what should happen in real life. Oh wow, okay, they killed him, nice. Semper fucking Fidelis. Who did it? Who did it? John Bill. Nice job. Where's John? Nice job. Okay. Okay, hey man, hey dude, I want to give you a bonus for stopping the shooter. Here, you got a paycheck bonus. Okay. There you go, dude. Semper Fi, good job. Alright. Okay, who's gonna be next? Okay, someone named Cock Munch Arts. What the fuck kind of name is that? Anyway, they want to be the next shooter, so... Okay, Justin Bork. Is an access user. Okay, his turn now. Okay. Pick your shooter, then go. We got, who's left? James, Holmes, and a few others left. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck, man? Whatever. Who cares? Someone asked, J-Thumb asked, so I am supposed to watch a video of a guy stabbing milk jugs in his basement with a steak knife and take it dead seriously and not enjoy it. No, you can enjoy it, but don't make fun of me. Alright? I don't want to be bullied. Alright? So, you know, that's fucked up. So, anyway. Listen, that's not a steak knife, by the way, it's a bread knife. Big fucking difference. Listen, and say, yeah, I was trying to give him a compliment and he shitted all over me. No, man, that isn't what I mean. All I'm saying is I don't want people to laugh at me. I mean, if you enjoy my videos for any reason, that's awesome. You know, if you're a fan for any reason, if you find my videos entertaining, that's great. You know, keep being a fan, fucking semper fi. But, you know, I just get kind of insecure when people laugh at me and call me like an outist and shit like that on the internet, and they say like, oh, this guy's autistic, and I kind of get it, you know, I kind of just get like, you know, upset when people say that. But it's nothing personal to you. I mean, if you're a fan, then you're a fan, and that's cool. But, you know, I just don't want people to hold it against me, you know, like the kind of person I am, you know. So yeah. Anders Breivik, I don't even know who that is, but okay, whatever. I was thinking you should be one of the really good ones, like James Holmes or Adam Lanza, but okay, if you want to do that, that's fine. Or Norway. Oh, yeah, Norway. Oh, I know him. I remember now. Okay. So, yeah, go ahead and be school shooter if you want. Alright. You can press F4 and change your job to shooter. Alright. I'm gonna parkour away and, I don't know. I guess I'll, Dude, there's a fucking shooter on the loose. There's Anders Breivik is on the loose, and he has a tactical fucking minigun. We gotta stop him, bro. Alright, come over here. I'll buy us some cool guns to stop them. Okay. Okay, let's, what guns can we get? Let's get, shotties. Why not? Okay, here we go, dude.
Attention, please. Unidentified person of interest. Confirm your civil status with local protection
Okay.
team.
Now, this is a crucial, dangerous situation. And this is what we should do in real life. We should arm everyone and just get everyone guns. And so they can fight back, yo. That's the idea. You gotta fight back, yo. So he said, critical independence in Norway. Someone said, Lily said, no one likes their work interpreted in a way they don't intend it to be. And I agree with that. I agree. My work, YouTubing, I like to entertain people, I really do. But I just don't want people to call me, like, you know, outist and say, you know, oh fuck it, dude, it's him, shit. Oh fuck, dude, I gotta stop him, dude. Okay, I gotta stop Anders Breivik. Hold on, I'll arrest him when he comes around the corner. I'll, like, ambush him and shit. Oh fuck. Come get me, you motherfucker! I'll take you out, dude. Oh fuck, oh, he got me. I was gonna arrest him with the arrest baton, but he hit me with the minigun. Someone said, J-Thumb said, okay man, I understand man, it's all good. I am seriously a big fan of your work. Ignore the trolls and keep doing what you do. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah to you. Yeah, thank you. I will definitely do that, bro. Okay, I'm gonna give myself a cool gun and triumphantly destroy the shooter to bring peace to America. Okay. Okay, let me grab some more ammo for this, actually. Oh, nice. Okay. Attention, there is a school shooter on the loose. Be careful. Okay. Okay, a lockdown is in effect. This is martial law. Attention, school shooters on the loose. Here, get arm yourself and protect yourself using your Second Amendment God-given right to protect America. Oh wow, nice. Someone took him out. Okay, I don't know who did it, but let me look. Cena's Joe. Oh wow, Cena. Dude, Cena took him out. Nice. Hold on. John Cena's shoe. That's a weird name. Hey, congrats on taking out the shooter. I'm gonna give you a bonus reward. Okay, here we go. There you go. Nice, dude. Nice shot. Semper Fi. That's fucking chill. Okay, school shooter roleplay. I think we got through all the major school shooters, and I'm kind of bored of it, so... I think I'm pretty much done doing school shooter RP now. So that was fun, though. I mean, I liked doing that. I sort of enjoy basically going back and putting a good end to a very bad story, you know? It's like the good ending is where they take out the fucking enemies and shit, yo. So that's fucking cool. Eric Harris. Yeah, so that's fucking realistic. Who the fuck killed... It was... Anders Breivik. Alright, whatever. I think I'm pretty much sick of school shooter shit. I'm gonna go to bed, actually, but... Yeah, what up?
Hey, I wanted to join. I fully downloaded Gary's mod just so I could be in your server. You're awesome. Can I be in the Deal Nation?
Yeah, dude, that's fucking badass. Thank you for downloading, man. That's sick.
Oh, yeah. And can I tell you something, Jace? I saw in your stream that you didn't have an overlay, so I made you one. So if you give me your email, or you can just even give me like a bad email, just in case you don't want people to know your personal information, I can just send it to you.
Yeah, that's fine. That's a good idea, dude. I'll send it to you on Steam. So thank you. That's fucking awesome, dude. Thanks for, you know, joining up the fight. It's badass. If you want to join Deagle Nation, you can go to my site, deaglenation.bugs3.com, register an account in the forums, and we can chill on there. Yeah. So that's how you join, basically.
Yeah, well, can you add me on Steam? Because I made you an overlay, and it says your Twitter and your YouTube and your website. And
Totally. That's badass. Hold on, I'll add you. Yeah, one sec. Alright, I gotta fucking. I think I'm pretty much done for tonight, though. This is a fun stream, but it's pretty much winding down, and pretty much it's all over. So, you know, oh, and that guy, he's cool. Oh, that guy. Okay, why the fuck can't I add him? Whatever. Okay. Yo, Kalashikhanov, send me a fucking friend request on Steam and I'll add you, okay? I don't know how to fucking...
Okay.
I don't know how... I have, like, so many fucking requests from people, man. I mean... Because I'm like...
How do I do that? I've never really played Gmod before.
It's fine, I'll just add you. It's cool, hold on. It might be easier to add him.
Alright.
Alright. So let's go to players. No, it's not working. He's fucking gay. Whatever. Okay, wait. We'll go to his Kalish. I can't fucking pronounce that shit, man. Okay. His Steam community, and then I'll like go there and like add him and shit. Okay, there we go. Okay, bro. I'll send you. Where'd Kalish Kadnova go? I can't pronounce that fucking guy's name. Whatever. Oh, I think he left. So, that's gay. Whatever. Anyway, that's cool. Someone said you should do weed in the game to celebrate. That's cool. Yeah, I'm probably done for tonight. I'm probably pretty much gonna go. It's fucking late where I live. I don't even know what time it is. I'm almost afraid to look, honestly. It's god damn it. It's fucking midnight. Okay, yeah, I definitely have to go to bed. I'll smoke weed in the game to like celebrate that I killed all the shooters. Okay, this is cool. Okay. Okay, let me make a lot of weed. Okay, that's fucking sick. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's like weed. Wait, what the oh wow, I overdosed? Wow, that's fucking gay. Oh, wow, that's fucking gay, dude. Yeah, I'll de-block you because you're actually cool and not a fag like I first thought you were a fag, but yeah. So yeah. Hold on, where's this shit on Steam? A dork of ages. So many people on here, oh my god. This is sort of a side effect of being a internet person who's famous and shit. Is you get a lot of fucking people hitting you up, dude.
Toke up, dude.
And it's pretty cool, but you know, you get a lot of people Okay, I'll unblock him actually too, because he's cool. Where the fuck? I don't even...
Do it again.
Where the fuck is he? Okay, I don't even have him on here, wow. Yeah, Dork. Dork, do you want to re-add me? Because I don't know what the fuck happened, but re-add me. I can't find you on my block list.
Sorry, my game crashed.
That's cool. I added you on Steam, so send me the fucking thing, like, yeah.
Oh yeah, well I need an email though, because it's a PNG, so I can't send it.
Yeah, okay, I'll send you my email on Steam, so yeah.
You can send me like a bad email if you want to. Because
That's
I
fine.
understand that people are trolls, so.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that. Thank you. Okay. Thanks a lot, man. Semper fucking fi. So I'm gonna head out for tonight. I'm gonna turn off the lockdown, actually.
Just send me the email before you get off though. So
Yeah, I will. Okay, so peace out to everyone. Thanks for the cool stream. I'm gonna smoke weed in the game to celebrate. Okay. Aha. Okay, that's fucking... I overdosed again. Whatever. That was a cool stream, though. Thanks to everyone who tuned in. Thanks to Lily. She was a really fucking good moderator. Seriously, most of my moderators are fucking retards most of the time. But Lily did a really good job, so thank you to Lily. I'm definitely bringing you on the mod force again. And, yeah, it was cool. So, thanks a lot to Lily. Huge shout out to her. She's fucking awesome. And shout out to everyone who had fun with me on the game. You know, so yeah, that's about it. Next stream, as always, will be Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So just tune in next Wednesday. It'll be a week from now. Will be the next stream, and I'll be doing some new games. So yeah, tune in. So thanks everyone. That's about it for tonight. Peace out. Thanks for everyone who hung in there and shit. Okay, that's about it. And yeah, peace. Later, guys. Semper Fidelis.